Aziz light.
I like potatoes.
Ah! How'd you all get in here? Oh, I left the door unlocked. Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. How are you doing today? You beautiful creatures. Hi, 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 hi.
How?
Hi, Captain Tom. Hi, Cactus. Hi, Fo. Welcome on in. Triker. Hello. Triker, I missed what you said last night. Who was fronting on Cheese Beagles? My brain just went woo out the window. But hello, welcome on in. Feel free to let me know who's there today. In Discord pings today. What's this little embed? Oh yeah. I don't know why that does that sometimes. It's random. So one thing I'm gonna do today is fix the robot. As you could tell, the song names are coming from the Coyote account, and that's not what it's supposed to do. I don't like that. It's hard to read chat. Because I can't block my own name. Well, I guess I could. Why not? I'll block myself. Screw it, I'll block myself. Mods, ban this puppet! Dr. Hawk, hi! Welcome on in. Thank you for helping me support that vote skip. What an ornery song. Hi, Nervous. Welcome on in. Hi. I didn't realize this was Danny Boy until just now. The music is a tad loud, you say? You tad? Oh my god, it is. I turned it up during one of the songs that must have been quiet. So yeah, you're right. It was tad loud. It's about right there where I like it. Okay. How's it now? How's it, everybody? How's it going? Thank you for that input, Dr. Hawk. I always like having input from the outside because I could just, all I see is numbers. It's all loud to me. Yeah. Welcome on in, Thanos. I've heard that clip. What's he shouting? It's like, Billy? Is he shouting Billy? So Dr. Hawk, my head has feathers in it, and I have to restuff feathers into my brain. For some reason, just crow feathers seem to work best for like stuffing a puppet that like does a lot of processing, such as myself. So I find that crow feathers work really well. So I stuff them into the quill hole. I regret saying that word every time.
Stop making me horny!
Please don't. Please do not, the quill hole. Please do not, Captain Tom. And then my belly is full of like little tiny beans, because beans are fun and they like add a lot of weight to it. Hi, Macaroon Raccoon. How are you doing? I didn't hear a noise. I was just admiring the song. Oh, Loti, okay. Currently, it's Pipkin. Hello, Pipkin. I was having audio processing issues in the brain, so I heard you say it, and I felt embarrassed that I didn't want to ask. I was like, I can't understand words sometimes. And Dr. Hawk, you're doing pretty good. You made a perfume today, you made a new perfume today, Tropics Bliss, and it smells super interesting. It has orange, grape, red apple. Do red apples smell different than green apples? This is something I had no idea. Pineapple. Pineapple is what the kids are saying nowadays. Amber. Amber is in like tree amber, or amber is in like a person? Vetiver. I don't know what vetiver is. Coconut, strawberry, and champagne. How did you put champagne in your cologne? Well, there's the alcohol source. I didn't think it was high enough ABV for that, though, for evaporation. Captain Tom? You know what, Captain Tom? After stream on Friday, Seamus had an apple just for you. Well, he ate it, but he had it thinking of you. I think he forgot to say so, though. He's not great at social media. And cotton flowers. It starts fresh and fruital. Fruital? Fruital, is that, I don't recognize that word. Feudal. Then slowly dries into a sweet wine. That sounds amazing. How did you come across making your own perfumes like that? Fruity, got it. I love his impression of Tasmanian Devil at the end there. Oh, also, hi, Akko. Happy lurking. I missed that earlier. All the song requests swept it away. No, don't knock the quill hole. No. Keep it open. I needed like quick access. It's red apples are more sweet than green. Oh, you're right. You know what? I remember that now. Crocheting with one arm in a sling. What happened? Is that still from the jar? I'm so scared. What happened, Nervous? Also, I picked up crocheting recently. I have a kit sitting right here. I'm going to open up and actually look at today. It arrived like I don't know. Seamus was fronting, so it arrived sometime, and I haven't got a chance to yet. It's a herb with a very earthy green smell. Ooh. The brand that made the perfumes you like the most left Brazil, so decided to make your own because nothing could replace it. Quote, Dr. Hawk, that is of interest of mine and Siobhan's. Can we hit you up about that? Because, like, this process has always sounded so interesting. And we've got friends that make, like, soaps and perfumes and, like, the raw smells and stuff, but never have sat down and asked them how to do it. Hi, Radonic. Well, technically, we did double raid, didn't we? We did. Shit. I thought that joke was very funny. But yeah, love Johnny Doodles. There's so many friends, and sometimes we don't get to hang out with everybody. And I know we haven't been over to Johnny Doodles as much recently. Like you're doing potions. That's what the doctor in your Hawk means. You're an alchemist. Dr. Hawk the alchemist. Yes. Brew your little potions. Tore and strained a ligament in your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Heck, you're not having a great week. Well, physically, you might have a good week mentally, and I hope that's the case. What kind of kit? It's an amigurumi. I'll send you a picture of it later. It's like a bunch of little cactuses. Cactuses and the hanging plants. It was just a little cheapo one I got on Amazon. If I get the hang of it and feel like, hey, this is the right thing for me, because I was in between knitting and crochet, and I wasn't sure which one really like fit me the most. What I think I was like, okay, let me just grab a quick kit. It was under $20 or something like that, and it comes with the crochet hooks. So I was gonna give it a try, see how I liked it. Hello, Cactus. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. How are you doing today? What can I get you? Matasaro, heck yeah. Cactus raises a glass and says, to hope. To hope. the wonderful person she is. May her marriage be long and fertile. I don't know. Oh, you gotta be specific. I'm sorry, Hope. Cactus wasn't talking to you. No, I'm sure. I'm sure still he oh, I'm sorry. She'll be fine. She's just. I think the wedding ceremony was a lot of stress to plan and everything. So I'm pretty sure that she'll be fine. Cactus, don't worry about it. Okay, now she's throwing things. We'll deal with that later. Crochet knitting. Yeah, Captain Tom? Can you do both at the same time? Hi, Luna. Welcome on into the Silly Coyote. How can I help you today? What can I get you? You know how to crochet. Y'all know how to crochet, but really, really need to look into. Hold on, brain process. Really, really, really took to knitting. Oh, okay. See, I feel the two-handed action of knitting kind of would feel more familiar to me because I used to like work for hours on chainmail stuff, and like chainmail has like where you'd have the two pliers as opposed to the two knitting needles. So like I feel like the two-handed process would feel a little bit more familiar to me. But I was just like, I liked. So what sold me on it was specifically the amigurumi. So like, I didn't see that in knitting, and like crochet. It was like it was all over crocheting. So, I took to crochet. Like I picked up the crochet kit just to give it a try. That was the only deciding factor, was the fact I could make little plushes. I'm not biased or anything. If you meant a person, you would capitalize it. I never pay attention to capitalization. You've ever seen a sentence written by me? It is all over the place. I capitalize every other word sometimes. It frustrates people, and I don't mean to do it. It's just something I got into the habit of doing, writing for graphic design. So like a decade of that, it was like kind of got into the habit of capitalizing random letters. Captain Tom, the three-handed process. So you're talking about the blacksmith's third hand. Yeah. You can do amigurumi with knitting. Ooh, it's just different. Hi, Max. Max, I missed your stream. How was it? I wave at the screen every time. I hope you guys know that. When I say hi, I wave. It is just a habit. It'll always happen. Quill types and snake. What does that mean? Because I know, like, there was title case, and then there's like camel case. Of course, uppercase. Everybody knows that. I especially know that one as a coyote. It was very fun. You played Space Marine too. Ooh. Well, did you win? This is a cool version. I like this song. There's a lot of good memories for this song. Kind of like bittersweet memories, honestly, but like it's the one Disney song that I'll like actually try to remember. It's hard to read while getting harassed by 1 billion bugs. I could understand that. I don't have that. I wasn't afraid of that, but until just now. Balatro is the most fun bane of your existence ever. That seems to be the case. For everybody that has ever picked up Balatro. I'd be interested if there's like snake case. I've never heard of that. Like I can maybe see it like maybe that's like snake case. If you don't pay attention to the caps, then this doesn't bother you. You're absolutely right. It didn't bother me one bit. Summons, hold on, brain. Go ahead. Finish the word. Dwerger Fortress. There. Inspired humor. Balance upon 1 foot atop the Grim Reaper's head. Yeah, you said that in Zeke's stream the other day. I didn't catch the context for it, though, but it's very funny. Oh. So how's everybody doing? Sounds like you guys came in with a good energy today. Ooh, Blue Oyster Cult. Heck yeah. Had been meditating on death. Oh, that's fun. I do that a lot. That dwarf sounds very relatable to me. Oh, you're feeling kind of bland, to be honest? Ah, heck. Well, I hope the vibes today in stream feel good to you. Now that I've reached the bottom of chat, why are you sorry? Well, I can understand if you're Canadian to say sorry, but like, other than that, you have no reason to say sorry. Wait, unless you're saying sorry for something I said. Oh, you're fine. You're not a drag. You just said you're feeling blah. You're not saying you're not trauma dumping. You're fine. Big hugs to you though. Okay, I'm gonna get my tablet set up because I thought I had everything working, but clearly I was wrong. Yeah, there we go. And you are Canadian? That's awesome. No, when I say, see, there's only 2 reasons to say you're sorry. And it's one, if you have hurt a person or group of people accidentally or intentionally, or you're Canadian. And really the only reason, like, that space is just to let Canadian culture exist. It's not that Canadians have anything to be sorry about. It's just, we recognize you. We see you. We love you. No, even Canadians think you apologize too much. Oh, heck. I don't know. What, Captain? I just tie knots with my magic. It works on fibers like that. I really I don't know what you mean. Hi, Shade. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Shade? How's streaming been going? What was the last thing you streamed? I missed it. And you're excited a package should be there for you today. Heck. Do you want to share what that is? It sounds exciting. But no pressure if you don't. Yeah, that's right. More cheeses in chat. Triker, I know. You know how I know? Hi, Luna. Love you. That's our partner. She's Canadian. There you are. Hi. I see you. I started doing it last night too, and I don't know why. It was just funny to me. And then because I was like, oh man, am I being offensive? I felt like apologizing again. And I was like, I'm just falling into a cycle here. Streaming has been good. You've been playing Elden Ring: The Convergence. Oh, is that like an what do you call it in games when there's an expansion pack? My brain is going to be like this today. But that's fun. How have you gotten pretty far? Oh, it's a mod. Perfect. Okay, I can say the word mod. But I don't want to activate a mod. Thank you, Mex. I don't know why I couldn't arrive at that decision to say that word. DLC, it's clear as day. I took a little second. Oh, dang it. I took the sleepy pill by accident. I was going to say y'all should take your meds if you forgot to take them this morning like I did. And then I realized I took the one that I'm supposed to take at night because it makes me drowsy. This is going to be a fun stream. Yeah, I'm an honorary Canadian. That's why I say took instead of beanie. Also, I just like that word better because beanie just makes me think of the propeller style hats instead of like the slouchy knit like cap like I have. So the mod adds new content is still getting updated. Ooh, that's fun. I didn't realize like there's some games like Bethesda games that you're like, this clearly needs mods. And then like Elden Ring, I'm not shocked to hear that there are mods, but it's interesting to think that people are adding new content to those games with that engine. It's just compression gloves and a cane. But you're excited to see if they help. Oh, yeah. I'd love a good assistant, like an aide like that. Hi, Leroy. Welcome on in. Thank you for the pets. Did they activate? They were supposed to. Oh, you know what? I need to fix that. Seamus both made it and broke it in the same day. It was like right before our FC trip. He wanted to make sure that Pine Martin Zeke, who was guesting on stream, was able to get pets too when you guys redeemed that. And you know what happened? After stream, I think he either forgot to save StreamerBot or deleted it because I don't know why. Hi, Tiki. Welcome on in. How you been? Look out, a giant fist? A fish? Did the pets not go or did they? Did I just miss them out of the corner of my eye? I don't even know anymore. I think he broke them, yeah. Happy lurking. Thanks for coming on in. Brain too low battery. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You had some NyQuil. Thank you. I've made that joke before. About every time I have to take some like Dayquil or NyQuil. And we don't even get the name brand stuff. It's like the generic stuff, but I will still call it that. That's called branding. Hi, Golden. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Happy yarr. Yeah, it is a cute emote. Emote. You're saying emote, Luna. Emote. Dr. Hawk is a cutie. Took versus Beanie is a very heated topic. Oh no, I'm controversial again. Oh, that's really fun. That's really fun. Uppies emote. I need an uppies emote. I want uppies all the time. I didn't really think that was going to be my thing, but when people were picking me up in VR with my little avatar, my little plush avatar, I kind of got that like excitement, positive. Hello, Angel Boy Dark. Welcome on in to the Silly Coyote. How are you doing? Yay, uppies! It was very funny and like realizing that because we've gotten picked up by people before, and it's usually just been like a, why did you why did you do that? Hi, thank you for the pets. I think that's going to be the first thing that I fix. I honestly don't know how to show it to you guys though, so maybe I'll just fix it in the background while I'm talking to y'all. New spells, transmog, armor, has passive skills. Interesting. Did oh, this song activated my brain. So I got to fix a lot of things today. Hi, Obresh. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm good. I've got to fix a lot of things today. Oh, gosh. Now I have to do an ACR. Okay. I'm going to get horny. I'm going to get horny. I'm going to get horny. Think horny thoughts. Think horny thoughts. Oh, God. Here we go. All right. Get in close, Sticky. You want some sexy talk from this little plush? Well, get in close. This is gonna be good. 'Cause you're not gonna be able to think straight for like 2 hours after this. Yeah, you're gonna get a nice ah, yeah. I nailed that one. You like how tissues and Kleenex are interchangeable? Yeah, yeah. I forget what that's called. It's a copyright thing. Generification, I think. Like it happens sometimes, like when you Google something, right? I don't use Google. I haven't used Google in years, on purpose. Um, but I still say Google it. And like Band-Aid, yeah. So like these companies struggle to hold on to their copyrights. They just have good lawyers is all it's really comes down to, because some things, did you know that the yellow sponge used to be a copyrighted thing? The dish sponge that you have, that used to be a specific brand, but it became so synonymous with dish sponges that it got generificized. Generificized? I don't actually know that. What do they call that? The past participle? I don't know English. I barely speak it. Hi, Fulfy. Welcome on in. Thank you. I'm glad. Oh, Tama wants a weird fact. What's a weird fact that I've recently come across? Um, no, that's not good enough. Heck. Oh, I mean, like, is that count as a weird fact? The thing that I just gave out for free, Tama? Also, welcome on in, Tama. Hi. How are you, you sweet bean? When the ADHD social battery gets low, there are two signals: yap your ear off until they collapse in exhaustion, or just go to sleep. That's true. I very much get talky. Nailing wheat and barley and all the other grains. Catching up. Give me a second. Trying to read through this. Did you not expect that ara Diggy? Oh, you were fat-fingered it. Well, stop doing that. I'm gonna take away your sword again.
Stop making me horny!
Oh, I'll give you the sword. Wait, that came across wrong.
I like them when they're big because they're easier to see.
Swords? Oh yeah, bigger swords, better to see.
the best
Like they
one?
also swing much more slowly. So like you can kind of like they're harder to evade because they're longer. But I don't know. I don't know anything about swords. I know like how they're made. I don't know how to sword fight. I'll leave that to Siobhan. She likes that kind of things. Thank you all for the pets. I will fix that in a second. Hi, Engaging. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Xerox. Yeah, what's the other one? Kinko's. Kinko's is still used, and that brand had died 15 years ago at this point. I don't know. It's just gone and hasn't been Kinko's for ages. But they still call it Kinko's. Yeah, Saskatchewan pirate song. Heck yeah. Annoying day at work, so you got some Cope ice cream. Heck yeah. What kind of ice cream do you have? Vanilla ice? Vanilla ice cream? Kleenex, Band-Aids, Xerox, like I mentioned, Google. Interesting song choice. Wait, Angel Boy, you streamed? No, shut the heck up. No, what'd you stream? Get followed, nerd. Shout yourself out. Angel Boy, I ordered you to shout yourself out. Why did you stream? What did you stream? Scotch tape? Oh yeah. Also, that has like slightly problematic origins, I've heard, but like people don't care. Like it was, I've heard the original name origin was that it was like cheap, like a cheap tape that like people like, oh yeah, it's just Scotch. It's weird because it's like, you know how Dutch basically just means half, like Dutch bunny, Dutch door, Dutch going Dutch at a date. I don't know why these like places get like these words associated with them. Inside you are two yotes, one who awkwardly and unintentionally horny, and the other one who is accidentally smoothly so. I like when I stumble upon like an accidental flirt. It's like, wow, I did not intend that. And also I have no way of backing that up. I'm sorry for lying to you. You was scammed off pets. I'm so sorry. I will give myself 5 times as many pats, so 15 pats total. You want a sledge-o-matic? Is that the power hammer from Fallout? Oh, is that a Gallagher reference? Oh, okay. All I remember from Gallagher is the Gallagher shields. And exploding hammers. Wait, hold the tape. Why am I holding this tape? Where are you going with it? Swords are especially useful for slicing watermelons. And trees, apparently. Well, not as good as an axe, but still fun. If you have a very... Wow, did you guys hear my share drop? There was that one lady who had... Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yes! There was that one lady, Nicole something, has sword cutting, trees chopping. It's very cool. She's also very funny. and all the other random people throw fruit at you. Why? Why do they throw things at you? I know they throw it at Seamus, but if you think about it, he really deserves it. Wait, double dutch is skip rope? Is that where they like... I don't know what that means. I have no context. Half double crochet? What? Half double crochet? Oh, I've yet to learn that one. Even by Anglo standards, the Dutch are apparently cheap capitalist pigs. Oh, I had no idea that was a stereotype. You have the second one on pre-order, but we'll see if it ever comes out. Oh yeah, the Masquerade. Wait, it shouted you out just fine, Angel Boy. Like, I see it shout you out. Wait, does it not do that for you? Hold on, I gotta check on the front side of things. Huh. Wait, why isn't the thing going? It's supposed to do that shout out. Oh, it's currently disabled for some reason. The roar of thimbles on my day. I don't have AdAb bot on my chat reader thing. I hide it because of the spam that comes through with the song requests. But yeah, like the @ symbol works for it as well as just the generic name. I have to have the @ symbol because otherwise I forget how to spell people's name. I'll @ people in chats all the time just because I forget how to spell their name. Sometimes, I will confess, if I'm talking to Golden, for instance, I will @ Golden and then go and delete the name. Like that. Like I will delete the @ symbol if I'm talking to Golden in like a conversational sense. I forget. I'm always afraid of screwing up somebody's name and then they won't see it because it's obviously like instead of highlighting the name, it just is somebody else entirely. That's one of my nervous things that I'll do. Double Dutch is a game in which two long jump ropes, turn to opposite directions, are jumped by one or multiple people. Interesting. Okay, I kind of get it. That'd be hard to do, I think. Way harder than normal jump rope. Yeah, like I would say like 3 times as hard. I'm sorry, TV. Hi, TVBP. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You think you need some tea? Off to mobile adventures. Yay! I'm in a box in your pocket. I'm in a box in most of your people's pocket, aren't you? Like, I've noticed that we have a lot of mobile viewers. Who's on mobile? Shout it, like, call yourself out. Which is weird because we do not cater our stream to a mobile view very much, which sucks for you guys, and I'm so sorry. We're jerks.
Stop making
you don't know
me
if it's actually a
horny.
thing, but given that they were trade rivals with the English for a long time, it would make sense. Yeah.
Stop making me horny.
Hi, Grand Guy. Hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm sorry I'm making you horny. I don't know why I did that. It's fair. Sometimes people just look at plushes and think that, and that's okay. I don't judge you. If there's something about my personality, I do not know what it is. I think it's just kind of anybody that's not English has a stereotype about them. Shade, we probably use a different robot than Rue does. You usually just at somebody, then erase the at. Yeah. Do you do that for every Coyoli Oli Olio when you like start like screaming our name in other people's chats? Imagine having a brain that learns names.
No.
Yeah, exactly. No, I don't do that. Reminds you of the Carter family singers. Is that like Johnny Cash's wife? I'm escaping her name. June Carter? You guys give such a great range of songs. You're in a box under my desk? Oh, heck yeah. I like being in a box. It's comforting. Just leave me some holes that I can look out from. Mostly just because I get scared and nervous. You just wanted to hear the funny sentence mix. Fair enough. Oh, stretch it. You were supposed to be napping. Why aren't you napping? Take me to bed with you. Just let me lull you to sleep with my constant nonsense. You have chat on mobile, but you have you on the desk. Oh, yeah, that's true. You also use mobile? Oh, thank you for the self-care. Imagine water splashing on me. Not milk! Why does everybody say milk? I know you're thinking it. Somebody out there is thinking milk. It just adds stress to the scenario.
No.
Ah. Oh, that's good water right there. Hi, Drill Tooth. You are now. Well, heck. I didn't think about it until people started traumatizing me with it. Well, hi, Drill Tooth. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm reading through chat right now, so sometimes people look at a plush and just say merp. It's true. Or I say...
The only possible meaning.
It is the only possible meaning. I'm glad you understand my squeaks. Everyone who isn't English is bad. Very English opinion. I know. I stand here being Irish and everything. You don't understand the schoolgirl fetish? How many fetishes do you understand? Like, aren't you on kind of the AC spectrum with me? I also don't understand a lot of fetishes or kinks, but I have my fair share of kinks, not fetishes. I don't really doesn't really register with me. Coyoliolio is a name on your phone. I'm in your contact list. Give me a call sometime, baby. Yeah, June Carter Cash. Yeah, that's the name. Was already ready famous before she married Johnny. Yeah, I remember like in the Johnny Cash like movie. What I forget what that was called. He like watched her on TV with her family. Like I can kind of remember that. I don't know how accurate that is, but here we are. Why are you plugging the holes? What holes are we plugging? Why are we plugging holes? You'll nap before stream tonight? Heck. Also, happy lurking. And you're doing all right, Drill Tooth. Heck yeah. I'm gonna fix some stuff now. Because we've chattered a lot. And I'm almost down to the bottom of chat again. Don't spam it. Don't do it. Somebody out there is thinking milk. That's a great quote, Fo. You are very good at making quotes. Yeah, I don't know, Captain Tom. See, we've we're switching to a new bot because we're looking to get on to specifically only Linux. And like stream from Linux. It's a little bit of like a lot of research and stuff we don't have time for. So it's been a low priority for a while now. But we're going to switch over to using a different bot. And that bot has some options where you can actually like add in like some metadata. And I think we're going to be able to add some stuff in for the quotes. So when you guys quote, you don't have to add in who the current streamer is. We'll try to get it to do that automatically. Going off the rails on the crazy train. Yay. I like Ozzy. So yeah. Oh no, Vor mentioned? Who mentioned Vor? Heck. Aw, 17 times. Heck. All right, I'm going to try to get the pets working because I promised people pets. So let's get the pets working. Let me see if I could just get this window for you guys to be able to view it. Let's see, window capture. Going to add a window. Display, no, not display capture. Window capture isn't alphabetized. Okay. All right, I'll just make this temporary streamer bot. Okay. Okay, switching over to this screen. Transition. Heck yeah. There we go. All right, so. Aw, thank you, HPG. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? The Carter family was traditional American folk music that recorded between 27 and 56. They were first vocal group to become country music stars. And I didn't realize they were the first vocal group to do that. Among the first groups to record commercially produced country music. Interesting. Like, that's interesting because it wasn't like the Sons of the Pioneers like before then. No, I guess they weren't 27. I think they were around like the 40s. Interesting. Working pets? I have a working dog. Dogs love to work, though. You good? You're tired out, but good? Excellent. Yeah, I can understand being super tired all the time. Angel Boy. Oh, moderators get 2. Okay, hold on. I'm going to fix this real quick. Now you're unmodded, so you don't have the same restrictions because I'm not going to play with that robot right now. There. You should be able to add that song now. And I'll refund you because that was... Because I am smiling all the time. I used to say that because I was smiling. Because people used to think that I was always smiling and they thought I was crazy. Turns out, it might have been right. Now I'm talking inside of I'm inside of a little small room talking to strangers on the internet through a little box. All right. So what we're going to do, this is StreamerBot. I'm going to add a new action. It's going to be the pets. I'll add that to the redeem. Oh, this is fine. Okay, add it. I'm going to add a trigger. Twitch redeems. Days I die, food I can't find. Oh, that's right. It's channel rewards. Yeah. Yarr. Hi, Rusty Roots. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yarr. Ah. I gotta get a good. I could do that if I'm not streaming for some reason. Is it channel reward? I think it is. Reward redemption. No, it's going to be pets. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I have a layer inside of OBS. So what I'm going to do is OBS. How does it work? Okay, so it's scenes, hide scenes sources, I think. No, sources. Hide source. Dun, dun. Happy lurking. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm working on trying to fix my my pet redeem, and then I'm gonna hit it a bunch of times because people have pet me, and then I've told them that we broke it. Okay, so what I need to do is first show the material. So I'm trying to remember how it works on StreamerBot. It's unfortunate that I can't just type in something because that would be user-friendly. Oh, it looks like we got ads in 4 minutes. I'm going to keep kicking through this stuff. I think I don't need to do any break time whatsoever. Is it scenes? Hide scenes sources. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, OBS. Play. I don't like how this is organized either. Set source visibility state. There we go. Of course. Okay, what we'll do is we're going to go under, I have a specific layer, a specific scene that has the pets, redeem pets. We're going to go graphic. I think it's pets too. Yeah. We'll set the state to visible. Okay. We're going to set a delay. I think it's 3 seconds for the other one, and we have it in milliseconds, so 3000. And then we'll set the state. I'm going to copy this one because I don't want to find it again in that. Copy subaction, paste subaction, and now I'm going to set it to, set the visibility to hidden. All right, so now we're going to test the trigger. 3 seconds is gone, and there it goes. That's all we do. So now the pets should work. When I do the redeem, where is it here? There's 1, 2. Oh, it's got a cooldown. Why do we have a cooldown on the pets? Oh, because we need the animation to stop.
Am I pregnant?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good numbers there. Keep at it. Just remember to wear airy shorts so the heat doesn't affect reproduction. Happy Impreg Monday. Hello, Lion Drake. Welcome on in. How are you doing? What makes it Impreg Monday?
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant?
Are you? Oh, well, Angel Boy, not so much. Lion Drake, pretty good numbers there. Looks like you're about to give birth. I would recommend maybe like heading towards the hospital at the moment. Oh my gosh, you've already given birth. That was quite the jump. Those shorts really were hampering you. Oh, I'm gonna refund Tama on the the weird fact because I forgot to give a weird fact and I'm not sure if he's lurking here or not. Refunded because I gave a weird fact right before that was redeemed, and I was like, self-care song request. What was I doing? I was refunding something else. Oh, pets, right, because they... Where the heck is the pets? Is it glass? Da, 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 da. Pet the IRL doggo, but that she's not in here, so that's not the one. Huh. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Right before ads, too, heck. Very good song. I love this song. It's very good. Alrighty then. So, oh, right. The next thing I need to do is set up the Twitch show. So I'm looking at the song requests. It's not a very entertaining window, but I'll still set it so you guys can look at what I'm doing. Awoo! Songify. Here we go. Okay, now I'm going to go to the small view here. Nope. Can't really like increase. I can't increase the size.
Am I pregnant?
Look at you. You are exactly pregnant.
Am I pregnant?
Now, we haven't really determined if the pregnancy number there is like how pregnant you are or how like done your pregnancy is. Like, because the YouTube need to rush off to the hospital with Lion Drake if it's doneness. What is baby's doneness? What a strange thing I just said. What is baby's doneness? All right, here we go. We've got the song request. You can see it. It's nice and big. I do not know if you guys can't see this. Oh, good. That's really helpful. Anyways, oh, and you can't see that window, so that's perfect. And off the rails on the crazy train. So I want to log out of that. Well, I broke it. All right, that's cool. All right. I logged out. Show, please. Settings. Okay, log in with Twitch. No, I don't want that one. You're going to break it every time. You got to just let me copy it, you useless program. No, thank you. Log out. How do I... Okay, what I need to do is copy the URL somehow. It's because I'm logged in on my Twitch account, my main account, in the window, and it's like trying to tell me I need to... It just automatically accepts it. And I'm trying to not do that. I want to copy the link so I can open it up in a separate browser tab. Are we getting some drop frames? We are. No, we're good. Just I looked at my stream, it was blurry. How do we do this? How did I do this last time? Okay, log out, which crashes it. Cool, that's perfect. I need you to stop doing that. Songify 0 of 10. Do not recommend. It is not a great program. It is not very well put together. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I've just been struggling. No, you're looking at here is Krita. What I'm trying to futz with is Songify. It's the thing that like you guys could do song requests through, but it's not doing very well today. Because every time I try to log out of my main account as the bot account, it gets confused and crashes. See if it like actually shows the next song when it plays. Okay, it does. Wait. Another brick in the wall, but it's interesting? Okay, fair enough. So all right, okay. Oh, we're doing good now. Education. We don't need no thought control. Activate with Twitch. Yes. All right, now I log in. You guys can't see my password. Okay, good. That would be embarrassing. It's okay. It's just a random string of numbers, so I don't even remember it. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Okay. Copy. Password. Thank you. Then I have to wait for the two-factor authentication because all bots and everything that has any developer account needs to have two-factor authentication. Thanks to Twitch for that. I mean, I guess I get it. Now I got to punch in that number. I'll be with you folks in just a second. Submit. So essentially what happens is every couple of every couple of like, it seems like every month we have to redo all of our bot API things. Okay, there we go. The bot's set up. Okay, good. I had to do that all manually. Thank you. Chat account. It's this one. Perfect. And now I can close everything. And we're good, right? Another brick in the wall. Another brick in the wall. Heck yeah. All right. Where's my chat window? I can't see it. I closed it by accident. Oh, no, I just put it down here. Alrighty then. Gosh, I've lost track of everything. Okay, so scrolling back up to catch up on chat, Albrecht says, to be fair, on the scale of universe, a warm bed is pretty strange. I mean, yes. I agree. Strange is pretty good a lot of the time. Which program is this? Which one was it? The one I was looking at was Songify. I do not recommend it. It has been nothing but a nightmare. I mean, it's kind of allowed song requests to happen, but on a very broken scale, like a very broken level. Because sometimes it'll just blatantly go with the wrong song, even if you give it the direct link. Searching, like using the search engine sometimes will result in getting the actual song that people are going to, like, and the bot itself is just like, oh, I didn't know that song existed, so I added a random one from a completely different artist in a genre that doesn't even make sense. There we go. How do I feel this is a Angel Boy? There you go. It is an Angel Boy. Look at you. Crazy Train is awesome, but not as good as War Pigs. Yeah, I know. War Pigs is pretty good too. Generals gathered in the massive, just like witches at Black Massive. Scrolling down, everybody's pregnant. Do any day now. I know. Look at you. Look at you both. Look at you all three. Everything on this thing explodes. What? Twitch? Yes. Or actiony PNGs. Karina? What is this Karina actiony PNG thing? Hi, SB. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Quill passwords are all crow and feather. Like, yeah, I use different languages to make my passwords. That'll fool them. Oh no. Oh no, we've got friends coming in.
Stop making me horny.
Am I pregnant?
What a great redeem to come in. Thank you. Hi, Monty. Thank you for the raid. How is Dredge? I've heard that one's fun. In an emotionally destructive sort of way.
Pregnant?
Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quill of the Coyoli.
Am I pregnant?
I'm going to wait till everybody takes their pregnancy tests. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. I am Quill of the Coyoli, a plural system of animators, artists, writers, world builders, storytellers, other things.
Yarmy.
We are
Go for Papa Palpatine.
today fixing a bunch of broken nonsense that didn't need to break. It just broke because it broke. And then I'm going to be switching over to doing, gathering some art resources and then be doing some art later. But how was Dredge? Let's see. Dredge is going well. You're crawling abyssal secrets of the depths. Maybe Dredge isn't the one I'm thinking of then. Yeah, Fo. It was Songify that I do not recommend. It's been a kind of a nightmare program. Hello, Nine Ron. Hello. What is this insert predeterminate raid message here? Yay! I think it was Preg, based on what Monty came in and first said. And congratulations on those that number there, Monty. You're doing pretty good. I would think that like today's gonna be a busy day at the hospital, as many people as are 100% pregnant or more. This is a fun song. Thank you. Song requests are on for those raiders that just came in. We have them through the channel point reward thing. But if you need a raid and fade Monty and friends, feel free to. I completely understand. If you want to stick around, I hope that I and chat offer very entertaining vibes with weird music and weird things that come out of my little puppet face. Dredge is a fishing game with horror vibes. Okay, maybe it's not the one. I think I'm confusing it with Spiritfarer. Is that a game? Wayfarer? Spiritfarer? I think I'm confusing the two of them. Get to the sturgeon. Difficult game emotionally or difficult, like, gameplay-wise? What is this song? I can't look up lyrics, so I can't tell you. I love the yodel, though. All right, let's see. What else are we getting up to? So, we have a friend of chat. Let's see. It's our friend of stream. Let's see. See, I gotta do the @ but like I don't. She's not here, so I gotta figure it out. So it's Bates. And by Jove, I can't look up anything in my terms of like when Twitch. All right, so Bates. There we go. Oh, they're live right now. This is just another one. I started reading somebody else's chat and thought it was mine. That I'm a fool. Thank you for the follow. Wait, weren't you following already? Heck. Well, anyways, we do anonymous follow, so if you want to tell us about your day, I'd love to hear about it. And if you were sitting in a tavern with a bunch of goobers, what would you like to order? That's different. Oh, different game. Yes. Not difficult. I misread. It's supposed to be an emotional game, yeah. That's what I heard. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, Thanos requested a different person. It's like they found a same song, but by a different person. Japanese yodeler active in Germany? Interesting. You know what, Fo? That's a great quote. Thank you for that. Thank you. It is true. I will not elaborate. Five children? Well, there's somebody that doesn't need to take a pregnancy test. The chances are the test would just say yes. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It happens at Twitch sometimes. I don't know why. Like, we've had to rewatch a couple of people.
Pregnant?
Look at you. Look at that number. You're in your third trimester, I think. Because again, we haven't really established if that's how pregnant you are. Like, you still have to go through the 9 months. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got to start closing some programs. OBS is struggling. It's on the struggle bus. Also, I'm going to take a second to go start my fan because it gets a little bit hot and toasty in here because my mouth is just constantly open and it's like breathing out all that hot air. It gets very stuffy in here very fast. I'll be right back. Bruce. Yeah, as I understand, this isn't how pregnancy tests actually work. There's usually just like numbers and like lines, and that's it. Crosses and lines. It found one of the songs for the person. I heard two of the songs though. Have a good night then, Nine Iron. Getting some coffee and water and whatnot? Heck yeah. I get that caffeination. Baby. Is this the fan with ED? It is. It is. It hasn't been falling over recently, and I don't know what happened. I know it has some legs that are supposed to be on it, but it never had them. And it has stood up right for so long, but for some reason when Siobhan was trying to use it, like in summer, it just kept falling over. But for now, it's standing erect, so... Oh, you're fine, Iron. I get it. Life happens, and it was just good to see you. Hope you have a good sleep. Twitch has been showing you these advertisements. You don't even need a prescription. Oh. Yeah, same. It's like... Anyways, as I was saying earlier, so the next thing I'm going to be working on is like a trailer. So we have a friend of stream Bates blog here. I have to double check that I shouted out the right person. And for some reason, it's not working. Can you tell me what's going on here, StreamerBot? Can you just help me out here? Help me think this through. What is going on here? Do I need the @ symbol? I don't know why I removed it. Oh no, I copied it. That's why. Okay, let's try with the @. Does StreamerBot need this? All right, I'm going to test out something. No, that would just be my account. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know what's going on. StreamerBot's kind of just falling apart, too. I love this. It just knows that, like, this is on the way out, so... Yes! GI Robot! Yes! I love him! He's just so passionate about murder! I love GI Robot. If you guys haven't seen Creature Commandos, you really need to. The music is... I love the music. It's great. Every moment is a fantastic, like, song moment. It's also, like, it is a bit more on the violent side. I don't really tend to like that myself. It didn't bother Sariana one lick. You want to cosplay as him so much? Heck yes. Heck yes. Just let me know. I want to help set that up. I love this so much. I'm currently trying to figure out why StreamerBot has decided that things are not going to happen anymore. Okay, that set up. Okay, add target info. Send shout out. Okay, didn't do that, and it didn't send the announcement. All right, so maybe I have to do screw with integrations. No, integrations isn't right. Let's see, general? Huh, I don't know why. It's supposed to be just working. Curiouser and curiouser. Anyways, so friend of stream here, thank you for the, don't ban the user, you send them a shout out, please. Thank you. Friend of stream here is going to be working on our channel trailer. She's been kind of like just working on just video editing for seems like over a decade, so for quite a long time, and she volunteered to do that for us just because she likes our streams and our community. You guys, specifically you guys, love the hell out of you guys. But she offered to do that, so on this Thursday is going to be working on it. I need to get her some assets of the different coyotes. So I'm going to be working on gathering that at first. But at the same time, it's funny that you should mention Creature Commandos, because the intro to Creature Commandos inspired an animation we want to do for introducing the coyotes. So I'm going to be working on name badges too for us, because like the quill below, the quill down in the bottom right corner of the screen, that's kind of older now. Would like to see it a little bit get an update. Seamus was also commenting on his last time where his isn't the correct color. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be working on first. I'm going to be gathering like VTubers. I've already got, where's my mouse? I've already got Seriana's here. We finished up a couple of weeks ago now. We finished up this PNG tuber. Hi, Decky, 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 Decky. Hi, Decky. How you doing, Decky? Welcome on in. Look at you bounce. Zordes bounce. Zordes squish. You came in about the right time. I'm switching over to working on gathering some art assets. We're for a channel trailer we're going to be working on with Bates blog. Shouted out earlier. Several attempts to do that earlier. Hello, Leo. So I'm going to be gathering some of our PNG tubers, kind of like I've got mine, but it's all segmented. So I'm going to gather it into like a more usable graphic, as well as Siobhan and Seamus neither have one. So we might use some of like Seamus's character art, have to upgrade it a little bit to make it a bit more matching. So yeah, gonna get into that. But how you doing, Decky? How you doing? Some files. I guess I should upload them to Firefox. Shut up! Well, you don't need that. I don't know why. Well, amongst everything that was on fire today, I turned on, like, was having a hard time getting the monitors to understand where they were at in physical space. And at some point had a hard time getting them to load correctly. If at all. Defeated bed gravity a second ago today. Yes! Congratulations. Here's your party horn. That's your celebratory horn. Yes, I heard that noise too. I don't know why that came out of me. It just happened. Shares. Can you go into the shares folder for me? Thank you. You did so good. Thank you. Assets. When did the Coneheads arrive? You got Coneheads out of that. Okay. Gosh, I forgot about Coneheads. It's like this. There's a single feather that has like, on the very tip of it, the memory of that in my brain right now. Turns out staying up until 3 a.m. has consequences. Oh no! The repercussions for my actions? What? Who told me this was gonna happen? All right, so Seriana here is done. Stream assets. Overlays. Nope, not overlays. Overlays. No, go back. We're not there yet. And ridiculous. Is this how I wanted it to go? It's gonna end up happening. I don't think I did it right. I was remoted in because I didn't want to be in front of the computer. I wanted to be inside where it was warm. Hi, Demo. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing? What you up to? Look at you. For some reason, I can't zoom in on that emote right now. Yay. Oh, the Raichu. What a cute character. But anyways, hi. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Ah! Don't chew. No chew. Thank you for coming in, though. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? Justine Viper. How are you doing? You beautiful wolf. Look at these teeth. They're fantastic teeth. They are very sharp. I guess you're gonna share with Catus now. Why are you yap? I get why you're yapping. I understand. As a coyote, I understand why. I yell too, scream and yell and yap and bark. But how you doing? Naps on the Coyoliolio? Why is it a hashtag naps? Why are you octothorping your naps? Look at you. I've never realized that that was like, what do they call it when the eyes are like not pointing in the same direction? Wall-eyed? No, that's not right. Is that it? I didn't realize that that was there before. I didn't realize the derp had that. But how you doing, Justin? Cross-eyed? Well, like cross-eyed would be like when they cross the bridge of the nose, whereas like I'm thinking of like when they do the opposite of cross-eyed. Like they're the sight line crosses the bridge of the nose. Walleyes is looking at different walls. So yes. Ah! Aggressive puppet noises. All right, so where's my file system? And grab the right remote control. Remote control, that is a new name for a mouse. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? No, it is not. So I have to save again. Export. We're gonna go with small again. Save. Replace it, yes. Resize. We don't want it that big, so we're gonna go probably, oops, wrong keyboard. 1024. I don't know why it's just got into a habit of doing things by like scales like that, like 4096, 2024, or no, hold on. 2048, and then 1024 and 512. Like I don't know why it became the habit. It just did. So here we are. Transparent color. I don't want transparent color. What I want is to store the alpha channel. That'll give us the transparency. All right, so that will work. Well, yeah, you bark at Siobhan. Bark at Siobhan. Bark, 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 bark. She'll bark back at you and bite you back. Yeah. Congratulations on your return. How was your venture? Did you acquire the caffeination? And I forgot what the other thing was. My brain focused hard on that caffeination. And when you said coffee, I was like, go on. Tell me more. Aw, look at your cozy. That's a cute emote. All right. Ow! Hey, Angel Boy, aren't you a Sphinx cat? Or just a Sphinx, rather. I think you're just a Sphinx. It's very cute. Issa? Is it Issa? Issa? It's caffeination is getting a cow pregnant. I suppose so. Isabel. That's fun. So my dog, she we call her Issa because when we got her from the adoption place, there's said her name was Isabella. Isabella. And we're like, it just doesn't fit her. She doesn't look like an Isabella. So we're like, is Issa dog. True story. That happened 6 months ago. 7 months ago. 6 months? 7 months. Time's an illusion. But that's funny. Issa. So that character's name is Isabel? Isabel? Nice. What I doing? So I have somebody's working on a channel trailer for us. So what I'm doing is I'm gathering assets for it. We have, so kind of going through some art. We have Seriana PNG tuber here. I'm uploading now because I got the right version now. Okay, let's upload this. I'm going to be uploading a static version of my PNG tuber here. As well as working on a couple other of the Koyoli system, working on like getting our assets for the channel trailer, just stuff that she can, when she's working on the video, she can play around with. Mythical Finks is what you was trying. Thinking? I don't know. You got a pet, Issa dog? Issa dog is a good dog. She's very bitey today. Like, she's been bitey recently because it's been too cold to play with her too long outside. But she's a husky. She don't feel a thing when it comes with cold. Except for excitement and joy. That's all she feels from cold weather. All right, so there's that. She first snow. I don't know if she had snow experienced it before she was like adopted by us, but like when we got her that first snow, she freaked out. The play will heat you up. Well, it hasn't. Not with the wind. As cutting as it is. I don't have a good wind jacket anymore. My fake leather one dissolved. All right, so I don't have any of the other PNG tubers. And what's also makes this process extra fun of me gathering all these resources is that, as I mentioned earlier, trying to get off of Windows, that's part of a dedicated effort of taking time to go through and actually getting off of our old stream PC and using it as our main PC because we upgraded the RAM and it's dope as hell. Fake leather does that pretty quick. Sure does. Especially when you don't take care of it. Because, yeah. You play with dog? Give her pets for me? I will. Well, she's inside. So, Luna, could you give Issa pets for me? All right, and Angel Boy. Good, like you have the double pet. Can you double pet the dog for me? Fake leather sounds like feather? I mean, yes. 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 All right, bringing up my network drive because during the process of clearing everything off, have also decided to push everything to the network drive, which, I mean, it's cool because everything's gathered in one place, but it's not local. Hi, Never Heal. Welcome on in. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Excuse me. I'm good. How are you doing? I had a little bit of burps and I was trying to not do that right in the microphone. SB, yes. Luna, can you pet the dog for SB as well? Just keep the dog pet going. Keep that, just keep that going. Keep that going. Even though it's freezing cold outside, she decided to blow her coat again. And so she's starting to shed like crazy. And it's getting everywhere. Organizing your files, rookie mistake. Clearing everything off of the drive was a rookie mistake.
Am I pregnant?
You kind of are. You need to do better, though. You're on your way. Get a husky brush? Yeah, we got a bunch of them. Redeem Luna Pet's dog. Hey, I mean, I can. If Luna's a game for that. Will I vacuum the dog? You know, I've been very gentle around vacuums in her, to try to not get her, like, freaked out by them. She's still like, what is that thing? But she's not, like, scared by them. So I might be able to. It's true. Your numbers are fluctuating quite a bit. Are you sitting too close to the heater output, or like maybe you're sitting like too close to your computer? Maybe the heat's bothering you some way. You are covered in hair now. Thank you. Just bundle it together, and we'll make a filling out of it, a plush filling. Let's see. All right, got to go into the 2024 folder. Can you guys believe we haven't been streaming for a year? Hello, Salo. Yes, plus plush filling. I am. There's no polyfill in this quill. I am all natural, baby. How are you doing, Salo? Welcome on in. Oh, look, Kobold. Look at Kobold on screen. This is Seriana. She's our kobold. I'm gathering like art resources right now for a channel trailer. What about Intellifil? I have no idea what that is. Is that a drug? That sounds like a pharmaceutical. You're living, you see the little bean. Doing a gaming. What gaming you playing? I'm full of feathers. My head is full of feathers. My body has beans in them. Intelligence filling. That's not a thing I have. That sounds like Apple has like a proprietary, well, I just threw my pills on the ground. That sounds like a proprietary blend made by Apple. The Intellifil. Whoa, foe! Coming out of nowhere with that one. But yes. I'm reading a book off to the side, but you know what? They're doing their thing. Good for them. Good for them. letting the dog go outside. She's singing you a song for people. Beautiful. Let's see, where are we at? So I think I would be the next. So I'm looking for my PNG tuber in the Twitch folder. I'm sitting, she's sitting. I'm wondering if I need to have like my plush PNG tuber for this video be something different, dynamic, so it's like a little bit more dynamic. And we're all facing off to the left. I don't know if that's a problem. I think it'll be fine. I think the person making the video will have no problems with this stuff. So let's see. I gotta find my quill. Oh my god, these folders. Who organized these? Nobody. That's who. I should pick up those pills now. I'm gonna keep stepping on them. Just grinding them into the carpet. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this song. I remember this song now. It is kind of annoying. I'm gonna skip it. For today, real life cooking. You've been at this for 3 hours. You've overwatered your rice, burnt the meat, and undercooked your eggs. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry for all of those things. At least you can fix the undercooked eggs portion. They won't be as good, but they won't be burnt. Dalton, hi. How are you doing, Dalton?
How?
Hello, and welcome on into the Silly Coyote. How are you doing today?
Is
I'm so sorry. That sounds bad. Foot-pilled. Who's foot-pilled? Did I say something foot-pilled? Oh, my beans and my body? Yeah. I'm sorry. Dalton. Goodbye, Dalton. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming on into the Silly Coyote. I hope you have a good day. Look forward to seeing you next time. And your pot of water hasn't boiled yet. Heck. Yeah, water takes a long time to do it, especially if you got like a cheap little stove, like a glass tops. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I feel like Hank Hill for a second there because I was going to recommend like a propane burner, but I'm going to walk away from that one real quick. Dalton is always hissing. You know, I feel that's true. It seems good. Like that's good logic right there. You know what they say, ABH, always be hissing. Somebody write that down. What am I doing? Gathering assets. Right. ADHD is a hell of a drug. Channel points. No, where's my plushes? I've got Garflin's plush here. That's not what I need. I need my plush.
Baby, I know what you need.
You do?
You want your little baby socks.
I don't know what she said.
Baby feet.
Yeah?
I know what you get. You want to put on socks.
I have a feeling once this is up... I have a feeling once that's uploaded to YouTube, that part is going to get muted. Hi, Cynic! Happy lurking! Nom the plush head. Ow, my head! Careful! Don't chew on the beanie. Although I know how to crochet now. Well, I'm going to learn how to. So I should be able to fix my beanie if you tear it. My toque. Tell you what. You're going to return to the stove. You'll be back later. Happy lurking, happy stoving. Best of luck. Exactly. Sandits? That's your best work. All right, so... Hi, Sarah Dusk. Welcome on in. How are you doing? What you up to today? Let's see. Currently I'm looking for files in an old folder, and I, for the life of me, can't find it. Maybe I put it in oh, no, that's not it. It's visual. Is it? VizDev. That was during the VizDev stage. Yeah, there it is. Plush. I used to like this song a lot. You just managed to figure out how to enable HTTPS? Well, what site didn't have that do that automatically? Or are you building a site yourself? I've worked web design for quite a few years, and I was around when Google decided to, oh, happy lurking, Angel Boy. I was around when Google Chrome decided to force HTML on people. Google itself was like, hey, we're gonna kind of start like lowering people that don't have HTML like an SSL certificate on rankings. So it was a big push for everybody to do it. And that was back when installing SSL certificates sucked. It used to suck really bad. It was one of those things that people did it if they needed to do it for credit card. Forget what it was called. Can't remember what it is, but it's like basically a big agency that says, hey, you need to do this for the safety of people's security, like credit cards and stuff like that. So like it was on an occasional basis that we'd have to do them. And when Google was like, everybody's going to have them now, it was rough. I luckily complained about it enough that the boss was like, all right, we'll give this to somebody else then. PCIe, yeah, PCI compliance. There I am. Look at me, I'm already set up. Perfect. Yeah, PCI compliance. Yeah, I used to have to like only deal with that with like e-commerce clients. But then like everybody needed one at some point. Right. You guys didn't see that. That's my porn folder. Not my porn folder, mind you. It's just where all of the downloads go. I'm kind of mad about this this monitor mess up thing, because now it's like, what? Whose idea? What? Angel Boy? What? 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 Why? Why Master of Puppets, Angel Boy? What are you saying? What are you saying? Sour Dusk, you're fighting with your keyboard. I was doing that this morning. I still haven't vacuumed it out. I had like a hard time hitting the spacebar button. Something was underneath there, and I think it wiggled loose. I was gonna vacuum my keyboard earlier, but I forgot. No, don't put more strings on me. Hi, Arionator. Yarr. How you doing? How you been? Oh, we should have the array. Might have to ask Carbus for that, or just do it backwards ourselves. What? No! I'm a free puppet. I do have my patron that is like probably an Eldritch Terror that like refuses to be visible to me, so I'm not technically free. Don't worry about that though. Yeah, you don't own me. Puppet flex. I am doing well, Arionator. Thanks for asking. Yeah, doing okay. I'm gathering art resources for a channel trailer that's going to be happening later this month. Or later this week, in fact. It's only been 11 months since started streaming that we're like, you know what? It's probably a good idea to have a channel trailer. Oh my gosh. Are you guys just going to add a bunch of like puppet music now? I mean, sure, why not? Let me add my own. What's that one? I actually have to go to Sariana's playlist for this. This is very funny to me that she likes this song a lot. The Lumberjack song. We are lumberjacks and we're okay. All right, I'm going to add my own puppet song. Song request. Is the thing now choking on songs? Oh, there's the one you added. It took a while for it. And there's the one I was adding. Good job. You did it, robot. Good job. I also like that you keep using the Lucian glow sticks emote for this because it's like lumberjacks, flannel, Lucian, flannel. Yay. I have a flannel shirt. It's over there. It got too hot a second ago. I took it off. Ads are going to be popping up in 3 minutes. I think I'll take a little breaky break. Probably not too much of one, but I say that and then I get lost. I might get a snack because I need something. I'm dying. Okay, we're in the Koyoli folder, the projects, 2015. Assets. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, hey! I don't appreciate the implication of this song. I am the puppet master. Oh, you mistimed your own stand-up? Oh no, I hate when your stand-up comedy doesn't go as well as you think it's going to go. I hope your next set is much better. Why do I have a feeling that's not at all what you're talking about? I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. It didn't used to be a problem. It is a problem now. It is a problem when my computer screens are crossed. The computer I'm looking at is off to my left, where that used to be the stream PC, and now I've just got to switch it back. This is nuts. I'm finally gonna get used to it, and then we're gonna finally finish switching to the new stream PC, or we're gonna swap computers eventually, and then I'm gonna be like confused again. So I've just gotta swap the two screens. Buys decoy mouse to put on Quill's desk that are just squeakers. Cute. I think I actually have one of those somewhere because it did have a pretty cute squeaker. Okay, there's the ad break, folks. I will be running to the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. I am here. I am back. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Broadway is coming in here hot and strong. Hello, Broadway. 7 and 10 needs more dill pickle or dick pill. Dick pill? It's like, is it like when your shirt pills a little bit? Is that what those are some fun ads you got there. I will say that it's not a problem that I have. Oh, thanks for your submission to me. Oh, your subscription to me. I laugh at the irony of me saying that you're submissive at all, plus the song that is currently playing, Master of Puppets. That is very funny to me on levels that I don't think I could quite share. Oh, Fo, thank you. Oh, I needed a stretch. You know, you always do the self-care about the same time that I'm doing self-care. Like, I got a little snack in there. It was in my bag that was on the floor, covered by blankets, so it took me a while to find it. And then when I did, because it was covered by blankets, all of the heat that I'm feeling was absolutely missed by it, because, boy, was it frozen. Oh, I think you just need a wash, more Golden, if that's the case. The eye Ronnie. Oh, I miss Ronnie. She was cute. I don't know why we called her Ronnie. That was not her name. That was just what we called her. Hey, Case. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Big hugs to you. They're torturing me with puppet music today. But how you doing? How you feeling? The song is a bit quiet. Oh, it is. Oh, I turned it down because I couldn't hear anything else. Sorry, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's about the right level. Hoi! I gotta look at the lyrics. I swear this is about me. I think I just found the song that best represents me. Thanos, did you add this one? This is great. I can't look at the lyrics ahead of time, thankfully. I'll have to remember this one for later. Broadway, what? Oh, I was saying I was telling the Broadway. I don't know what song that was mentioned. Oh no, it was just telling. That's the song that's playing, the Devo Puppet Boy. Wait, did it added? Oh yeah, that is not the right song. The hell? Heck! I'm so mad at this silly thing. Why do you gotta be mean? Like, I have a name. It's Quill. I'll refund you your points. I'm not sure what that song is. Let me try to see if I can find it. I'm going to skip that. We'll see if it's good. Paste. Okay, so it probably couldn't find it because you used the number 1000 as opposed to the spelled out version 1000. Like, that's what it was expecting to see. I know, it's finicky, and I don't like that. But I'm going to add it to the queue. Apparently, I'm going to add the whole playlist to the queue. No, just the one. All right. There we go. All right, I added that song for you and refunded your points. I don't know, this things makes me frustrated. It should just work, but it don't. You bet the number in the string literally confused the bot. It did. It certainly did. Something big happened last night. Uh-oh. Noel fronted by themselves. Interesting. Unfortunately, they're far too worn out to front again at the moment. You know, that is fair. It's kind of a cool song. I actually might add this to my own playlist. Thanks, Luna. This is the one you were playing with, right? Where the heck is it? Hi, Shaku. Oh gosh, that was a follow. Sorry. Follows are supposed to be anonymous. I just saw you out of the corner of my eye, your name, and I was like, oh, hello. Whoops. Sorry. Hi. Welcome on in. Trying to find my playlist. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right there. I'm so silly. I gotta put a logo on it so I'll actually be able to find it. I just have a coyote playlist. So follows are anonymous. Feel free to tell me about your day if you feel up to chatting. Heck. What's up, Shaku? Hello, welcome on in. How you been? I'm apparently doing super well today. Everybody is torturing me with song requests about puppets. I feel personally attacked. Although they are bangers, every single one of them. Except for the Metallica one, I don't really care for Metallica. A lovely talking sock. If you have a sock made of canvas, I would recommend other materials. Like there's like maybe a wool sock. I heavily recommend wool socks. They're so nice, especially a company called Darn Tough Socks. They're really cool. I love them. They're really good socks, and they also have a lifetime warranty. I sent some socks in, or Luna did it for me. Sent some socks in to Darn Tough that were, I think, 8 years old socks that have been like dissolved. They sent them in and they're like, sure, why not? Here's your money back, and like gave me a store credit to buy some more. Noel made some really big stacks, and you're proud of them. Heck yes! Sariana had fronted during a party at FC, and it was like, I think the first time she's been around that many people, and she did really well. You cause too much excitement. You do. You're a fun streamer too. Also, your voice is great. How you been though? You gasped to the Metallica thing. Yeah. I don't know, like, so in high school there was a big obsession we had over it. Cannot tell you which one of the Coyolies had that problem, but it is not me. I don't like listening to Metallica. You like canvas with wool lining for structure personally? Are you just building a cloth boot? Sariana did front and meet space. I think she was actually so filled with energy, she was worried she was wearing out Garflin. Yeah, she had a lot of fun. She was an absolute treat to have all those like wonderful, weird memories from her. Speaking of which, this is her song. Yeah, Broadway, I'm sure that's the case. I'm laughing because the phrasing. All right, so that one's done, I'm pretty sure. I think I exported it out. We've been staring at the same one for 30 minutes now. Oh, I have it. Where's my mouse? I see it for like a second. There it is. My puppet. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? I do not think that Sariana is much into fighting. She gets her ass kicked by the dog constantly. It's just like she's actually gotten afraid of the dog for a little bit because of how violent the dog is. Yeah, just like Rusty here. Wow, that yarr is very loud in my ear. I turned it up because of the music. How you doing, Rusty? Who you talking about? Luna, are you talking to me? You talking to me, or you talking about Rusty Roots? You need to at Broadway if you're talking to Broadway in a sentence. That's not how Twitch works. Love you, lover, you're my puppet. I think we'll actually... We've been using this silly chat thing for so long. We're probably going to give them some money now so that announcement could go away. You're not looking at the screen, so you're behind, but yeah. Well, I'm also behind. I mean, I am a behind. Okay, Quill's uploaded. Now we've got to figure out Siobhan's... Oh, we could do Matthias, too. Because eventually Matthias does want to stream. Well, will suffice if he's fronting and will stream. So VizDev, Matthias, easy enough. PNG tuber, it's already ready to go. All right, I'll download this one. I don't have to do anything because it's already in PNG format, but I'll let you guys see what I'm working on. This guy right here, this is Matthias. Our little bird coder. Whoops, you saw some collars there. Glad I didn't pull down the porn. I gotta be careful. Siobhan was working on art for her character and was using reference and also was thinking about building some, so. Bird. Yeah, Matthias. How's the Raspberry Pi project going, Broadway? It's not a bad song. I don't know what they're saying. German. Interesting. Well, it's part of the playlist forever now. You haven't touched your Raspberry Pi? I know, the last time I think we touched the Raspberry Pi before we just get absolutely fed up with them was we were trying to run basically like full like machine like no, what were we doing? I think I wanted a writing rig for something. Something that I could just SSH into and write. Which is
Am I pregnant?
Yes, you are. You are pretty you're pretty pregnant. Happy Impreg Monday, I guess, according to what Lion Drake said earlier. I'm gonna take that as facts. Let's see. Okay, so we got Quill, Sariana, Matthias. Who else do we got? Seamus. No, Seamus's art's hard. I don't want to do it. What on earth are we doing here? What are you people doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. Siobhan. I think we'll do Siobhan next. She's got a fun art piece. I think that's this one. Which it's funny to me because we're going to eventually have to finish up our we're going to eventually have to finish up our ref sheets. We kind of just did a rough job back in Art Fight. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. You like Birdo Seas? Heck yeah. There's not many, unfortunately. I think so. During the discovery phase, I felt like I was going to be a crow, like a crow coyote, which then like it didn't quite feel right all the time. So that's when the plush got like there. A remnant of that is actually why I like canonically have feathers for brains. But it's also just a funny joke because I am very ADHD. Would you mind if you made a preg command on your own channel? No, 100%. I stole it. We stole it from like another friend who has pregnancy test. 100% at it. Or no, 135% at it. If you want the sound bites, let me know. Just hit me up in DMs and because I otherwise will not remember. I'll give you the sound bites. And when we eventually the goal is to have like all of the like, am I pregnant? Am I pregante? Am I like, how does one get pregnant? Like all of those sound bites we'll like actually have eventually. We just cut the pregnant one and then just called it good for now. Eventually we'll have that. And if you wanted the sound bites, let us know. Raspberry Pi project's doing well. We're doing some nice environmental monitoring with it for now. So how does that work? Is that like just temperature, or like is it attached to sensors that are like proximity, or like what? Hold on. What do you got thinking there? You are so pregnant. You are indeed. We got so many blackouts and brownouts. The Pi SD card got fecked. Yeah, that's right. Idea for the pregnancy command, the number of offspring and progression in weeks. Add it to the suggestions channel, Catus. Persistent counters for that would be easy. Like, yeah, like, we have, God, what are they called? UPSs. We've got some unearthed power supplies. UPSs, yeah. Had to write in C# instead of StreamerBot's integration. It wouldn't be too hard. Broadway news. We're switching off of StreamerBot. Not for any reason that StreamerBot has done, other than it just doesn't run on Linux. But we also found Firebot, which runs Node.js. Like, it runs on top of Node.js. So, yeah, Engaging Comics. This is Matthias, another one of the Koyoli. Firebot, yeah, it's a good one. We've heard about it for a long time. A bunch of people use it, like Bug Husbands, Lupin Sheep, and etc. A lot of them use it, but just didn't pay any mind to it because it's like, you hear Mix It Up and StreamerBot and Sammy and all this other stuff. The reason for us switching over to Firebot, one, was because Linux. But two is Firebot's open source. So we like, yeah, heck yeah, we're gonna give that. Right. Foxes, hi. And Sparky, hi. Foxes, hi. How you doing, sweet beast? Guys, go give Foxes a follow. They're an amazing being. Beautiful creature. What a beautiful noise, Fo. Half plays games, half does like Vinian setup and a lot of cool setup over there. So yeah, go give him a follow. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quill of the Koyoli, a plural system of animators, artists, writers, storytellers, world builders. I'm sure we do other stuff that I'm forgetting. Yeah. Today, I'm working on gathering some art assets for doing a channel trailer. Usually, we're doing something that is art related. We have kind of do world building around stream, and So on Wednesdays, we do world building, writing stories, comics, making animatics, maybe animations eventually, other stuff like that. So what were you up to? You were doing art. Whoa, tell me about that art. Oh, and thank you for the pets. And thank you for the follow. Follows are kind of anonymous around here, but if you'd love to talk, I'd love to hear about your day. All right, I'm going to take a breath now with that self-care. Thank you for the follow. Gonna get a water in there. What were we talking about? Raspberry Pis right before this. As in the single board computer, not the delicious dessert. Thank you for the pets. You didn't know I streamed? That's fair. we stream mostly art, like I said. Occasionally we can be found playing games, usually from an artistic lens or something world building related. Because we're nerds, that's why. VTuber retexture. Ooh. I love all your VTubers. They're all so fun. And learning how to do a fur shader properly. Ah, yeah. We were going to do one for some of our VRC avatars. Is that something you can do for Vinion? I'm gonna have to check out the VOD. That sounds amazing. But hey, if you need to raid and run for foxes, I get it. I believe I get it entirely. But if you want to stick around, guys, hope to find something entertaining here. Catch back up. Idea for the pregnancy command. Bird brained. Yeah, I'm bird brained. I got feathers for brains. DM on Discord if you wouldn't mind, Monty. Or just hit us up in the channel, the Discord channel. Last programmed Visual Basics in 98 to 99. Goodness, I remember Visual Basics. Never made anything worthwhile, but always wanted to. You can monitor all sorts of variables. Now, you have a temperature sensor, wind speed, and a sensor for carbon dioxide. Ooh, neat. How are you mapping those, Broadway? Like, are you, is it just a text, flow of this, these sensors, and you're just recording that? Or is there, a program that you're using? I can't remember what it is, but there's something that home lab people like to play with that does a lot of cool graphs and whatnot with just straight number input. The most mysterious of the Koyos? I know, right? Not to mention Shari, who probably can't stream. Who knows? We're going to try to figure that out. Heck yeah. And Vinion? Is that not how it said V-Nyon? This word. Vunion? I don't actually know how to pronounce it. V-Nyon? I've just heard Vinion is how people pronounce it. The first shader has been a lot more work than the initially expected. Sounds about right. And you think it will be worth it? I think so. I think I've never seen a fur shader on a VTuber before. So you might be the first in my knowledge. Painting a 3D model 3 or 4 times. Right, because you have direction, length, color. I guess that would already just be the color map. I used to do back in the day fur shaders on Maya, and there was a couple of different maps you could do. You heard VRC and reminded you over here needed to figure out how to convert your fizz bones to spring bones, or something so your VTuber can have wiggly ears. Heck yeah. I don't know how that's done. I think we've just used I know we've done it for something and I can't remember what it was. Adding a fizz bone to something. I don't know if it ever got completed. There's a lot of little side projects that don't get completed. You say V Nyan, like Nyan like the cat. Yeah, like Naya, yeah, like the logo is a cat, so I figured that was probably related. Have not actually put it into Vinyans yet, so we'll see. Yay! Make sure that you can get it actually loaded in Vinian. Yeah, that would be a good point. Well, otherwise, it's like a fun thing. Like, how are you doing? Ah! Thanks for the follow. How are you doing the first shader? Is it like just in Unity? And is it the same one that people do like VR chat with? It kind of looks like here, I'm gonna use Matthias's picture here. Brush. This one. So it kind of reminds me like how grass used to be in like N64 days, or no, GameCube days. Can I have a opacity brush? It's like kind of looks like this, and it gets smaller. Like it just basically makes this shape with a bunch of circles like dotted on top of each other. That's what I've seen fur shaders look like. Feathers and fur. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This is the one. This is the one. He has a VRC project for me. Oh, really? Cool. I know which one. I gotta sit down and do it. I think I might try it tonight, depending on how the night goes. Because I want to get back into trying stuff in Unity, Catus. Because we also got Captain Tom's avatar to do for the art request. Is the first shader where every time you went the... Oh, this is... First shader looks like so good. Yay. This one is layered flat cards, yeah. It does look good. Like, when you get up close, you just kind of look into it. Oh, God. Sing mode. Heck. All right, guys, wait for the chaos to happen, because I don't know how to sing very well. Clock? Timer? No, that's T. Oh, how do I... I don't like this timer very much on my new phone. Okay, we're gonna go 5 minutes of this. Heck yes. Okay, wow. Yeah, really good. I love the cards. The cards are fun. They kind of remind me of N64. Not N64. GameCube. Because GameCube was cool. And didn't have a weird stinky controller that hurt my hands and fingers like the N64. Oh, heck. Hecky. Don't know how to do sing mode very well. Let me get on to the next picture. I need to download this. Did I already download this? I don't know. I think I did. No, I didn't do the right one. Thank you, Wolfie, for this. This is heck. I hate this. What if I just sung you the song of my people? That one always makes me tear up a little bit. Yeah, that's how it goes. All right, So that downloaded, now I gotta get to the folder to try not to show everybody some porn. Cause we need to clean up our reference files. It's reference, I swear. It's reference for something. I'm scared. I'm scared to open any file. Okay, that's a good one. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of the name. Heck. Okay, there, that's good. I think we're gonna get rid of these two. I don't know what's gonna happen for this. Nobody else has a shadow. Okay, she's also not clothed. She needs clothes, so I don't think I can say this one. I don't know, this is probably an outfit she'd wear. Yeah. I'm so generous with my screen time, Angel Boy says. Bringing up everyone else's avatars. Well, that's what I'm working on today. What is happening with this song? Springtime in Uganda. Wait, the squeak is so cute. I'm glad you like it. This is a toy that my dog tore apart, and I just kept the squeaker. It's from the company Kong, and it's red because I don't know why, but I call it my heart squeaker because it's slightly shaped like a heart. I imagine this is the sound when somebody hugs me. I also got other ones too. Like this one. This is my brain. When you squeeze me too hard on the wrong, like squish my brain. Where's my other ones? This song mode doesn't work. I don't know what part of me that is, but here we have it. And we've got this fun little guy. I imagine if I ever have like a swear thing, like you know, when people do the tone that, like, when they're having, I'm not doing your sing mode very well. I have so many feathers in my brain. When people start doing their the bleep tone, yeah. I want this as like my swear thing. Oh my gosh, what is that? It's so terrifying. Oh my god, it's so it sounds slightly duck-like, I think. Just when I'm so mad, I'm just like, you get out of you get out of here, you stinking. It sounds very strained. I don't think this one's designed for that. I tore that out of a toy. Okay, now I am back at it. I'm going to keep singing mode because I think I forgot to hit the timer. I forgot to make it go. It usually takes me a second. I'm going to warm up to it. Yeah, I forgot to hit it. Oh, I think I added another minute. Well, that wasn't right. Well, this is heck. I'm gonna keep on singing. Oh, you know what would be fun? If I had a microphone. Hun. Like, so I can indicate to people that I'm doing sync mode. And now okay, I got this one open. I'm gonna do this one, I'm gonna save it out, and later I'm gonna try to add clothes to her. Yes. All right, there we go. There we go. Why are you looking at me like that, Thanos? What happened? Is yeah. We've got a bunch of Leica art for our background. I'm trying to get back to it. Yep, sure enough. We've got a bunch of them. This one's actually been going for a while. Let's switch it up. I don't remember where I put the backgrounds. I think I have a background folder. Is it in pictures? Where's my picture folder? I don't know where I kept it. I think I deleted it because Linux lets me. And no, I didn't. I kept it right here. All right. Here, we're gonna go with this one now. Set that wallpaper just like that. Yeah. Usually when someone releases a game, they have like assets that they like let you download, and oftentimes they'll have like the background for like just it's either concept art or like illustrations that they use in the game or screenshots. We also had a bunch from Sea of Thieves, because some of the Sea of Thieves stuff is very beautiful. I don't have it on this computer, but yeah. So we have a lot of game art, even though we don't play games much. Here we go. I don't remember Pierce Brosnan's voice. All I just remember is GoldenEye and Big Head mode and paintball mode. You guys ever play? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't do a very good sing mode. I hope that's okay. I'm sorry, Fulfy. I tried my best. So I didn't forget the timer, but like when I set it down, I think I hit the pause button. So it was paused for a good amount of time. And then when I clicked play, I clicked add a minute. So I have no idea how much time I actually spent doing sing mode, but I feel like the length made up for the lack of quality there. Leica is one of the games that we actually want to play on stream because for obvious reasons we're coyotes. And of course that's like the story itself is very akin to something I find relatable, and Siobhan finds Leica as a I don't know, wants to be her, I guess. You mostly redeem it to increase chaos. You sure did. All right, so Siobhan, Sariana, Quill, Matthias. We need one for Seamus. Now we have some art for Seamus, and I think this art is going to be better than any PNG tuber. So let's see, where was this at? VTuber Seamus, VizDev Seamus. Is this Buddy Holly? It sure is. I had my eyes on the other screen. 8-bit Buddy Holly. This 8 bytunes, 8-bit tune, it's great. All right, so I'm going to open this one up just in case we did some naughty art. I don't know. I have to keep track of doing naughty art. No, I just want you to grab it. He put it here. New document. Thank you. Credit. Oh, no. So that's the heads. We don't need the heads. We need... Isn't Calder like a big Weezer fan? I don't quite remember. I feel like I have this vague memory of that being true. Why are you grabbing heads? How you doing, Razim? Well, come on in. Look, I got art. I'm gathering art assets for a channel thing, and it was this art, which I think I just deleted. Okay, it's good still. It was just a bunch of head drawings that were never finished. We had one that was inked. That was actually supposed to be an emote. We just never did it. ADHD is a hell of a drug. Oh, I told you to? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Welcome on in. How you been? How's streaming been? I've been very tempted to raid into you when you're doing the TTRPG stuff. Especially on, I think it's Wednesday. I love that emote there, Monty. Okay, let's see. So I'm doing something else. Okay, so I want to get this. Oh, it obviously, the file name, get this, guys. It says VizDev Seamus Faces. Could you have guessed that I was going to be pulling up a bunch of headshots? Look at me go. I can read. Actually, did you guys know that coyotes can't read? I actually just pretend. Like, I think I know what you're saying half the time. I pick up a vibe from chat. I can't actually read what you're saying. I think that much is obvious to people who've watched for a while. Gathering this, got that. Pull this up here. All right. So I think this art needs the most work. Everything else had colored lines so far. Everything else had like shading to it. This one is unfinished. Now, the reason that this one was unfinished and the other was were finished is this was meant for a reference file, like a reference sheet that was never finished. So here we are. And you've been good. The best TTRPG is after 9 p.m. Central Time. Is that right? Central Time, CST? Yeah. On Fridays, you run that Pokemon one. Yeah, RAR? Is it RAR? I can't remember the name of it. The one you've been working on. I've told people about it before because they're like talking about like Pokemon TTRPGs, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know somebody who's working on one. I think we shouted you out once for like during talking with it. Hi Foxworth, welcome on in. Hello, Leo. Scar. Why did I think RAR? Brain, no worky good. Here, this is more of a warning. I think I like RAR. But heck yeah. Most of the time we end up lurking because, like, I don't know. Just goobers, I guess. Gotta drop in and say hi again. Ooh, this is a good song. Fulfy, did you add this one? Banana Brain. All right, so this might actually be some art we have to work on. I don't think I have time for it right now. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? How long have you guys been sitting here? Okay, so 3 hours. Oh, which means ads are about to run in 5 minutes. I need more tea, so I'm going to go grab some more tea during that break. It's in a really good state. Mostly polish before you move into adding some other systems. Oh my gosh, heck yes. I've worked on I like designing games myself. And I've worked on a TTRPG that like I got a good chunk of it done, just didn't finish. Again, ADHD is a hell of a drug. You're a sucker for strong vocals? Same. I prioritize vocals over background music, but this background music's good too. Oh yeah, ADHD is even a better one, yeah. I'd be interested in trying out your game sometime, Zim, if you ever want to share it. Maybe doing like because we have world building Wednesdays. You wouldn't get this, but from the name, but it's on Wednesdays. I don't know why my brain is like this, why I over-explain things. And we've been planning on trying to do some like TTRPGs on that game, like that day, with some other streamers and friends. This is quite a bit different from that last one, but still pretty good. I see the label. What's on there? Oh, Pikachu's mentioned in this song. I don't. Is the reason this is got the E label? Is it because of the word coochie? Oh yeah, there it is. All right, there we go. It happened. You're always open for more help. Trying to figure out magic and I love magic systems. I very much love magic systems. That'd be interesting. I might hit you up about that. You'd have to cancel your Wednesday game, but you could come by sometime. I'd find that very interesting. Heck yeah. Are you okay there, Monty? What's going on? All right, so that's that. I don't know if I'm going to be painting this one today. I was hoping to get into some name badges for the crew. Let's see. This is The Last of Us, right? Matthias, Sherry doesn't have any art yet. So yeah, this is the last one. I need to paint this one. So let's open up a new file. 40. Hi, Pamder. Thank you for the self-care. Oh, stretch. Oh, ads are going to be running in a minute, and I'm going to be running to grab some more tea. Because I need that for self-care, too. Big puppet stretch. Did you hear me? I squeaked a little bit. It was like... I keep playing with that one. I got to get a new squeaker. What's the other one? That's my swear jar one. Oh, there's this. This one's so hard because this one's just ancient. I don't know how long I've had this squeaker here. I think I salvaged it from a dog toy over a decade ago. The plastic looks weird. It's got like weird tiger striping on it. Yeah, it's just like that. Oh, that's what it is. I said squeaker in the. Oh gosh, it is squee. That's right. Squee. All right, there. I updated the noises. How you doing, Pamder? Thank you for the self-care. I'm going to take that sip now. Oh, ads are running. Let me load up this one so the screen doesn't look all boring, but I will be right back, folks. Thank you for sticking with me, and thank you for sitting through the Twitch sponsors. I'll be back in a moment. I need tea. Hi, I'm back. So, hey, Fo, guess what happened? Fo, The fan fell over. And I didn't even touch it. I got close to it, and I think the pressure change from it like blowing straight into like just the hallway here, and me standing in front of it was just enough. Me standing in front of the flow was just enough for it to knock over. I just thought that was funny. It's like it has been fine for a while. You mention it, first chance it gets, it falls over. Yeah, self-care did happen. And then beep beep. At my size, all I must have wanted to pass me up, 'cause he kept on tooting his horn. God, this is a blast from the past. I mean, literally, the first time I saw it was on a novelty record when I was a kid. You'll probably be running to do your taxes. No, I got to do those too. Gosh, I don't want to. I'm not looking forward to it because having 3 different businesses running this year. I don't want it. You could have it. A little ash rambler would right beside her, serve that on his break. Must have wanted that had more guts as he kept on tooting his horn. Beep beep. Loaded beep beep beep. Loaded into passing gear in favor of the dust. The sounds of this I forgot. It's so corny. Unemployed Chaku says Catus. I wasn't. Oh, I see. It's been a big disgrace. Pass me up, Billy, I'm tooting his horn. Oh, Kenny Henry too. Cool. And you're doing Pam-tastic. I'm doing lovely. I'm so far having a great week. I mean, it's just starting, so it could decelerate, like go downhill, but hey, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm looking for the positive notes, and I'm feeling pretty good right now. Pasadena. What's the old one? Thanos, you probably know this one. It's gonna drive me to drink it if you keep on driving that Hot Rod Lincoln. It's Hot Rod Lincoln, that song. I was thinking about that one, and like I tied the two of them together in my head. So the reason I think of this song is I want to say that Animaniacs did a reference to this song with Slappy the Squirrel. And I was like, I now forever think of Slappy the Squirrel when I think of this song. You're weird about joining Discord servers. You know, that's fair. I get that. Like, honestly, like, it's very hard for me to get another Discord server, but I've been jumping into a lot more recently, and it's weird because I know eventually I'll delete some, but it's just like, it's easier to remember the person if I join in the Discord right away. You good, Macaroon? You good, Macaroon? You good? What? What? Macaroon's in the Discord. No. Did you know, Macaroon, that these
Boss.
and this
Yes.
both exist here now? Thanks to Captain Tom. That one in particular. You go from moving from a state without income tax to one that does, and gets to figure out how that works. I know. It's strange. Yay, state income tax. Yeah, no, true doesn't. Is there a true? I'll add that to the yes. Heck yeah, more noises. Like, we have the full noises thing, right?
Time to really explode.
Hey, that's a classic one. And that was also very extremely loud in my ear. I'll give you noises, Captain Tom. What about that? That was very subtle. How about this? Yeah? And one of these.
Stop making me horny.
How about... I literally have all this Foley on my desk, and I just sit here and don't use it half the time. I have a bear bell, too. It's a bear bell. I don't know if it's attracting bears or scaring bears. I could hope for either. Of course, if Wolvez, you're lurking in the audience, cover your ears real quick because we got a clicker. We get up to so much ornery stuff with this clicker. We used to do dog training. I kind of miss doing agility. My dog now definitely needs the exercise. She got so excited when I stepped outside of the office to go, like, grab some tea inside. She was so excited, she ran up to me and jumped and slammed directly into my side. Depending on the bears. Mm-hmm. You got to step out. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Thanks for coming on in. Thanks for bringing your friends. Thanks for the raid. The noises are making it one of your favorite streams. Excellent. I also got this weird harmonica. It's like a... I don't have the button on it anymore. It fell off in storage one time. But it's a two-tone. I don't know how to play a harmonica. I really should learn. I've got this great one from my granddad. What else do we have? We have... This is a corncob pipe that I have in my hands. I wish I could, like, sometimes just switch to a webcam. Maybe one day. I have this ancient corncob pipe. Had this since high school. The tip that, like, holds... you put in your mouth and holds on to, like, your tooth. Like, there's a little bit of a recess here. So... So, like, on a pipe, right, you have the stem, and it's usually tapered. At the end here is usually, like, a little piece where your, like, teeth hang onto. It sounds... Hello, Sugar Gato!
Stop making me horny.
Teeth do it for you, Captain Tom. Is that it? But there's this, like... This looks really bad if you didn't hear the context. Oh, also, it looks really bad because my face is covering it up. But this part on the pipe is just gone. It has fallen off years ago. And, like, I've had this thing. It is ancient. It's a corncob pipe. But it reminds me of Popeye the Sailor Man. So I'm like, I'm strong to the finish because I eat me spinach. I Popeye the Sailor Man. I have a cartoon on the internet, guys. How you doing, Sugar Kato? How you been? My face is one of your favorite parts of the stream. Yeah, we should do a face reveal sometime, which I mean, like, if you ever met us at con, we're happy to just meet up with people. Like, Macaroon and Raccoon knows what our face looks like. Foxes knows what our face looks like. We've met Shenrir several times at cons. Broadway, Garflin, they've met us in person. Who else? Captain Tom, when are you gonna come? Wait, Captain Tom, you're on the West Coast, huh? Cutie reveal. That's right. That's how you came in. Hurry. Welcome on in. How you doing? Calder and Radium as well. Yeah, Radium. Kusalite. Met a bunch of streamer friends at FC this time. How you doing, Hurry? Welcome on in. You've got this weird harmonica. You swear you thought you were going to say something. It was 60% haunted. I've got this weird harmonica. It's haunted. You just hear it go toot right in the distance. Like there's nobody else in this office. That just happens sometimes. I need a cowbell. So I legitimately had a great time one time with a cowbell. That was a terrible way to start this story. A friend invited me over to, does it deal spooky damage? No, not to me. I am a haunted plush. I was jumped into like a jam session with some friends, and I was just trying to like grab whatever I could to like play alongside. And then they handed me a cowbell. And so I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go classic cowbell. And so I'm jamming out on this cowbell, right? And the friend starts calling out people for solos. And I'm like, don't you do it. Don't you dare call me out on a cowbell solo. Sure enough, called me out on a cowbell solo. And so I did the most classic thing you could do with a cowbell is the most unenthusiastic clink, 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 clink. Of course, that was met to great effect to people thinking I was going to just go all out. You miss your cowbell? No. I have a little bell on my collar. I figure my bell probably sounds a lot like this one. No, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. My bell sounds like a lot like this one. It sucks, you guys. This one's so hard to catch good audio. It is such a good sound. It's like one of those in-person things that like it sounds really good in person, but I cannot get good audio of it.
Stop making me horny!
Yeah, you get it. Cowbells. Oh, and you gotta head home. Have a good stream. Thank you for coming on in, Rusty. And you're doing good. You got the newest COVID vaccine, so you're in pain. Oh no! Also, good job. You're in the central time zone. Oh, cool. Captain Tom, one of these days, we're going to meet up. We're going to do it. We're going to meet up in person. We should go to a con together. Yay. Dingle dingle. When you hear the term cowbell, you think of something you used for fishing. Oh, did they have a cowbell in fishing? You don't have any money. Oh. I'm not saying rob a bank. Although, what am I doing? I'm getting out of here. I'm getting in trouble. Let's see. So we're doing name badges. That's what we're doing. I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. Capacity, hi. How you doing? How you been liking No Man's Sky? Ah, how you been? A bunch of shiny things on a line. Oh, interesting. Why would you have human money? Like, because human money gets things done. That's why. Lucario money hasn't got me anything. Although, they did have a really nice entree at that, like, Lucario cafe that I had. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Stop making me horny.
I will not, Captain Tom. Captain Tom, you're going to accidentally make some copyright issues with the world building one of these times, aren't you? You're going to ask for a character in our world, and we're going to have to make it a Lucario, and then we can't publish any of the works because it's Lucario. What an interesting song. Thank you. But you've been getting back into it. Yeah, heck yeah. We've been out of streaming for a bit as well. We took some time to go to FC in San Jose, which was fun. Got to see a lot of streamer beans. Today I'm working on trying to gather art assets, which is ADHD as possible. Trying to get some art assets together to do a channel trailer. Got a friend of stream offering to do it for free, and just like, well, heck yeah, why not? Get pegged in the tavern? I don't know. He stands behind the bar, so what a question. Yay! Hi, Kia. Welcome on in. Hold on, where's my squeaker? How you doing, Kia? How you doing, Neva? Captain Khan? Captain Khan.
Stop making me horny.
it was the squeaker, wasn't it? Fish. I like that button, fish. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm ADHD today. I didn't get enough caffeine before stream, so like I'm only on my second cup of tea right now, and it's like it's struggle bus right now, struggle bus hour. So I got Seamus up here. What I'm doing is gathering art assets for a channel trailer for the stream. And so I've got all of the little PNG tubers for all the koyos. And then, I was going to do nameplates. That's what I was doing.
Ah, no, the corn!
Oh no, the corn! Paul Newman's going to have my legs broke. Paul Newman's going to have my legs broke. PNG Goobers is great. PNG Goobers. That's about the best I could do. PNG Goobers. Yeah, PNG Goobers. I like the way. Okay, here we're gonna mash it up. I'm gonna pronounce it like PNG Goobers, but it's gonna be PNG Ubers as I spell it out if I ever try to use it in chat. All right, so we got name badges. Matthias has one and Siobhan has one. Oh, I have mine too. What is happening in this song? I remember playing games on DOS that you had to install with multiple floppy disks. Good question. 3.5-inch floppy. I think that was the measurement. Okay, so Twitch. Gosh, I'm gonna organize files different this year. It was a mess last year. Like I said, I was running 3 different businesses with these goobers, and Twitch, we didn't know what was happening with Twitch when we started, so like we have several different Twitch folders. Assets? Is it under assets? Nope, that's a pub sign we've never finished. Overlays? Ah, yes, overlays. Overlay signature, download, quill, Seriana. It makes me want to do the Mario. All right. And now back for your regularly scheduled music. Pea and Goobers. Pea and Goobers is pretty good. Pea and Goobers. P&G Ubers. I like that the word Uber has just become like a sense of like getting somebody else to drive you somewhere. Pea and Goobers. Yeah. Thank you for giving that one a little sensitivity testing on that one. So P&G Goobers feels good. You have to build foxes yourself, but didn't they come in kits? That's great. That's a micro floppy? Oh, okay. I've only ever called them 3.5-inch floppies. I do remember playing back on the day the super floppy ones that were actually floppy. My first grade class had one of the old Macs, and it had the big like 8-inch floppy disks that you stuck in, and we played Oregon Trail on it. You remember the original Sims and getting a DLC for the Sim for it? Sims 2, you think mainly? I remember having the original Sims and then downloading a bunch of mods. Like that was the first time in encountering mods in a game. Because like they just made it easy. Oh, you remember getting into the Sims game and then losing 3 or 4 discs, 3 or 4? No, that was hard because I think that happened with Final Fantasy 2 and my brother's game. He had to get the game again because he lost one of the discs. Original Sims? Yeah, right? Divine Divinity, Original Sims. Gosh, that's another game I'd love to play on stream is Divinity Original Sin 2. Never played Original Sin 1. I have never heard about it. I've only played Original Sins 2. Got most of the way through it, and then just kind of dropped off of the face of the earth with it. You guys are noticing a pattern, right? ADHD is a hell of a drug. All right, so I wanted to do overlay. Seamus wants something new, so we're going to do something new for Seamus. Siobhan's had a better nameplate on her. Oh, we have that one. We have the. Open recent. This one. Yeah, and also oh heck, typed it wrong. There. Yeah, get loved, nerd. You love that game? Original Sin? Or Original Sin 2? I think the Original Sin 2, like the battle mechanics was just really fun. I really enjoyed that game for the mechanics of the game. Even if I think, because we played with partner, I think it was in story mode, so like the mechanics themselves were a little bit like simplified for combat. You've never played one either. See, like I don't know if it exists. It's like Red Dead Redemption. Like I've only heard Red Dead 2 played. Way on the railroad. All right, so we got her name here. I think she wanted this one. Going, we're picking up steam. Shovel as much as the engine needs. All right, I'm going to call it. That's going to be hers. Give me that. Give me that asset. Give me that asset. Give me that asset. Copy? Copy layer? Paste over here? Can I do this? Yay! Look at that.
No.
Oh, I can't. Oh, heck. I figured you'd like the yes and no. The battle mechanics are awesome. Yeah, I saw a little bit of gameplay. Now, here's the confession. We've owned Baldur's Gate 3 for over a year now. Haven't even, like, we've installed it, haven't played it. And it just feels wrong. But we've seen some gameplay of it, and the battle mechanics there seem pretty similar. That's how you communicate with Zest? It sure is. I'm sorry we don't have more noises. What? Okay, Macaroon, if you wanted one more sound, what would it be? Okay, two, because you gave me this wonderful plush that's sitting on right behind me. You love the way the environment and magic have a lot of interactions. Right. And sometimes there are accidental interactions that you're like, oh, well, that makes sense now that I think of it. No pressure. If you just think about it next time. All right, so no pressure at all. No pressure. Glares immediately at you. No, no. How does the BTTV emotes just work on this little chat tool that we use? It just works. It just works. And I was like, wait, hold on. How did you do that? You shouldn't be able to do that here. And I realized, oh yeah, that's right. It just does it automatically. Now you're gonna go play it? Yay! Oh, Kia, it'd be fun to maybe like, if you're up for it, we can talk about like maybe trying that game together in the future, because it's multiplayer, right? We could get a bunch of goobers together and play. I meant it is multiplayer. I know that because I played it multiplayer. All right, so yeah, you kids, I got this. This better not be porn. I gotta pull this over. I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid. I don't know what's on my computer anymore. Don't. Oh, it's gonna try to. Oh, it opened it right away. Thank you. And that's perfect. That's beautiful. I love it. Thank you. You're beautiful, darling. Thank you. You're on PlayStation. No. Wait, you can't do cross-player? You can't do cross-platform playing? Why haven't we been able to figure that out as like a society? Like, why can't we cross-play? Oh, that's not right at all. Okay, that's at least a start. Oh, excuse me. Greed. Maybe? Yeah. I like that you both answered corporate greed. Does this game cost money? The game of life certainly does. Oof, I got real. I got real there for a moment, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it's just where the investment and the development money will go to. This song. Uh, oh, I needed Matthias's. All right. I wish I could just share this with you guys, but there's a lot of like old client folders that I'm like, I don't really want to show that off. Oh, right. Matthias's was in the visuals dev. I told you guys this folder is a mess. Wait, what? No. Huh? Da, 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 da. The heck did that file go? Your dad like Weird Al, so you listened to them when you were a lot younger. Yeah, I had a friend that liked them a lot. I like your Weird Al. I don't listen to Weird Al for like fun. It was like it's just like, hey, this is a very amusing song. Used to know Anakin guy. That one, whatever that one's called. I remember I used to remember a lot of the lyrics of that one. Because I also liked American Pie. What was it? Yeah, that's the name of the song, right? American Pie. Drove a Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Yeah, that one. The saga begins, I think. Actually, if you would put that the other way around, that would be the way that my saga would start is but yeah, I think that is, yeah, you're right. That is the name. But that's how my story should start, is like, I think. That's how I start a lot of sentences, too. Oh! No, I'm looking for art assets. And it's through a folder that's a mess. That is a bunch of, like... it's a mix of private stuff, old client stuff, and actual, like, art assets that I need to grab. So it's, like, off to the side. Unfortunately, I just don't have much else to look at. Oh, I guess we could go to the just chatting. Ooh, there. And, like, you can see yourselves. Huh. Huh. When did it start enforcing that? I don't understand. Okay, let's... I gotta take it to a little side tangent, which is... like how I've been just kind of operating today. Little side tangents here and there. Song requests... excuse me? It says for everybody, it's... Global cooldown is 5 seconds. So everybody is 3 song requests at a time in the queue. If it's more Weird Al, I might ask for a break. My ears are kind of getting a little bit... His voice is so demanding for attention. I don't know why it's saying that you can only put 2. That is not the number I have there. Ugh, this software, I swear. Huh, this is so weird. Like, it's saying that... I don't know. Unclear. I'm not a big fan of this software anywhere. This applet. The quill begins. No, I wrote it right. Catus, like the I think. I think. No, I would end it with I think ? That's how I would tell my story. Which, speaking of which, I do have to get back to writing my story because I've decided to change the entire thing. This is also how I operate. I do this a lot. When I write stories, I tend to, like, decide to rewrite them at the 11th hour. I wasn't happy with the way that Joshua's story was going, so I am rewriting it. I know you are a subscriber, and it says 2. There's no place that it's saying to stop. Like, it says you can have 3, which feels about right, because I want people to be able to, like, mix in their stuff in there. But, like, there's nothing telling it to stop at 2. It just says 2 is the maximum number, and I don't know why. It's not anywhere. It's just bad software. They screwed up a variable or something somewhere, like, because it's just set to permanently 2. It did that to mods too, which are supposed to have infinite. Hi. Hi, Kia. Hi. Hi. What's up? No, you. I thought we were going to come. You found a button. Do not eat it. Do not swallow it. I don't care what Foe tells you to do. Don't chew on it. Valen. Hi. What are you pointing at? Oh, you're waving. Hi. Heck. You sure did find that button. Thank you for that. Thanks for inviting your friend to a crime. Oh, I was working on verbiage last night because the crime thing, the crime reference started like when we were coming up with the theme for the stream. And that started when we were like thinking we were going to do like a crime noir theme. But I was I was working on some verbiage last night. Tell me what you guys think. I told you, ADHD is a hell of a drug. I'm going to do this all day. Let's see. Verbiage. There we go. So when like somebody subscribes, like referring to it as the tab, like, hey, thanks for paying off your tab. Oh, hey, Kia, thanks for paying off Foe's tab. What do you... Is that funny? Is that fun? I don't know. I like it.
Am I pregnant?
Oh, you sure are, buddy. The rise and talk of AI stuff always makes you confused when you see AI. Damn you, computer font for making lowercase. Oh, AL. Al. Right? Thanks, English, for that. Heck. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Foe. Thank you so much again, Kia, for paying off the tab. Ah. Ah. Hold on, I got shouted out. I need to go lurk in somebody's chat and glare at them. Here. All right, I'll see you later, Pythos. All right, fine. Pythos is getting shouted out now. Hi, Aqualux.
Between 2 and 2 and 2.
Fact!
Ow, my ears. Here. Oh, then the silly coyote? Man, that's pretty rude. They are now complacent in work. You're complicit. Complacent with your work. I'm also complacent of your war crimes. You're about to have lunch? Heck yeah. Yummy. I gotta go get some lunch soon. You have a tab? You do. I'm a tab in Pythos's browser. Turns out. I was so funny, like, I just see a shout out. I'm like, oh, what's going on over there? And ADHD being what it is, I'm going to do that. Are you calling Quill a snack? Oh, please don't. I have beans in me, but they're not ready to eat. What in the hell? My ears are blue. Here. I'm gonna interject some stuff before the next Weird Al song. There are no snacks, just Quill. They'd be looking like a snack. Why? Please do not eat the plush. Oh, should we have a bonk? Foe? Do you think a bonk is appropriate? That's fairly easy to add. Though we'll wait till we get on to Firebot when we do that. All right. Right. Now I need to find the art for Matthias had done up he better have saved it. I don't know, Thanos. I think there's like uh I'm actually pressing my IRL stomach trying to figure it out. These I don't know when the story begins and ends. um so the reason for the beans used to be like I was feather stuffed, right? But like I was at BLFC and they have these like plushes. They give the pets. How you doing, Valen? By the way, I don't think I've asked. How you doing? But what was I saying? They had these plushes that were like weighted, and they felt like they had like a weight beans in there. And I was like, that'd be fun. What would I do? Like make it natural material? So I was like, beans. I don't know what kind of beans. What kind of beans would they be? Probably smaller beans. So maybe like lima, not lima, lentil. Weighted packing peanuts. Why would you do that? What song request did you try to do, Fo? Spike in the Rail by Darren Korb? Why didn't that add? Here, let me try to add it. Oops, wrong keyboard. I can't copy and paste from the wrong keyboard. Heck. Cool. All right, perfect. I got the queue set up a little bit better now. I manually added that one, Fo, so it should play next, actually. Kidney beans would be pretty ironic, you're right. Iron rich because kidneys. Wait, no, is that liver? Liver's iron rich. You have green beans. Look at green beans. Seamus has pink beans. Wait, is that not what you asked for? Oh, you know what? I wasn't paying attention at all. Let me go to Darren Korb. It might not be in existence. Spike something? No, not here. Yeah, I don't see any spike in the rail. At least on Spotify. Oh, in a rail? I still don't see it. I'm looking at the person's playlist. I hate that we have those two different articles. It's annoying. In English, why do we have to have the? Oh, there it is. Let's skip this one. Oh, yeah, this is going in my playlist. Oh, it already is. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? I got heavily distracted, ADHD being what it is, and also just me being bad at hard focusing on things. So I need to find Matthias's damn thing. Is it under overlays? I wish this part was more entertaining because I don't like looking for files. That's why usually I try to push for clean files anyways, but here I am. I'm struggling to find good files. So he has, so Matthias, when we did up his reference sheet, he went with like a computer like mono space font. And like it looks a little bit more code like, but then he did his nameplate, and his nameplate's really good, but I have no idea where he saved the damn thing. Interesting. Why is this folder here? And there's folders with inside of folders that don't have any business being inside those folders, so that's cool. Why did you guys do this? Don't do this. It's not in BizDev, so let's see. We're gonna put in for Twitch streaming. You hate when playing games where your teammates are absolutely terrible. Really? I'm afraid I'm probably one of those people. I've noticed that it tends to be what players you play with. Because if your play style doesn't mesh well, like back in the day, ages ago when Modern Warfare 2, the original one, was available to play online. That was a game that we played a lot of, and it seemed like there were teams where you could go in and you're like, I am invincible. And like your team itself was like what held it up. And then there's other times where the team just fell apart. And it just seems like, I think there's a lot of like team mechanics. Like if people are good at backing you up, that's really fun. And those moments are so great. And then you flip around, you have people that don't mesh with your play style very well, and then you die a lot. I'm gonna say this is the last Weird Al song on the day. Actual team play in a team-oriented game is so refreshing when it happens, right? I did, like, there were some play styles, like, we switched play styles a lot, probably based on who was fronting. I don't know. This was ages ago, so can't tell you for certain. But there were certain play styles where we did, like, not a support role, but did, like, a lot of offensive, and just the team play style worked out great because the team was more on defensive, so there weren't people sneaking up and like getting you from behind, which is so agitating when it's like, look, my team was just in that other room. Why did he sneak up and shoot me in the back? Why? But like on more offensive style, like play styles, like didn't support the team very much, but it worked with certain teams because like I don't know how to really explain it. Just sometimes it's the play style worked out well for different teams. Let's see. Is that the right one, Fo? Sketches on stream, VTuber props, overlays. Siriana. Oh, Matthias. You just didn't put it in a folder, you nerd. All right, finally, I think I found it. The last one. That was a miserable thing. No, come on, let me open the file, please. The lack of tactical understanding and situational awareness on some teams is just a total void. Yeah, I think. Hi, Rusted Bartender. Welcome on in. How y'all? I think the way I'm trying to describe it is like you can have like people that are on the more offensive, and then your playstyle will help more in the defensive. I'm doing a terrible job explaining what I'm trying to say. Oh, ads have started. I'm gonna I'm gonna keep working through the ads because I want to get to a place where I feel comfortable. No, please don't open it in a new critter. Why are you being this way today? Thank you. There we go. Okay. Okay, why are you selecting the whole thing? Interesting. How you doing, Rusted Bartender? Oh, maybe you're still behind ads, so let me bug you in a moment when you're not behind ads. Weird Al is furry coded? Absolutely. Didn't he have a furry persona at some point? He was a fox, right? No, am I thinking? I'm thinking of somebody else. Interesting version of this song. You're just going back through Bastion? We never played Bastion, but I've loved it. I absolutely love the music. It is my, like, quill-coated style of music. Thank you for the song request. He was in the MLP film, Friendship is Magic. Yeah, yeah. I think I remember the character. You've completely, even on your own, a game you've completed, and only on stream, own through stream. I don't understand what you're saying there. And only own through stream, but think it's you don't own it. Haven't played it. You were confused for a hot minute why I wasn't getting ads, though it was Twitch's twitchiness. Right. Yeah, because you have a subscription now, nerd. His OC is canonically married to Pinkie Pie. That is fascinating. Sometimes in War Thunder, players just roll up in front of you in a tank destroyer, blocking all of the line of sight, and shoot allies for you. And smoking up in front of you in a similar scenario. Interesting. Darren Korb has done such a good job across all the OSTs you've listened to. When you said Darren Korb, I was thinking of another Korb that does like actual like Dalton. Hi, I got you before you left. On my screen, at least. Goodbye, Dalton. Yay! 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Oh, they're saying they own it, and Steam is saying they haven't played it. Huh. I haven't refreshed the page, so you don't see the badge. Huh. Sometimes it pops up within a few minutes, though. Oh, ads, yeah. Not allies, allies. Oh, I've been... There's typos all over, so I'm sorry. It made more sense to me, like, pops up and blows away your allies. Okay, so have got all the things here. It's still trying to open up a second critter because it's being a goofball today. Let's see. So now I need to get... So Seriana's, this isn't the one. We need Seriana still. Quill, I got mine. That was when we had this going, the arrow. So you guys understood. I know when we first started, people had a hard time understanding the fronting, which is valid. I mean, prior to figuring it out ourselves, we didn't understand it either. All right, so we've got the little feather and stuff. I like the feather. I might do a little bit more better render on it. And 3 kobolds and a trench coat. Okay, why didn't you grab the... Oh. Oh! Ah! The economy had been ruined by 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Nice try, blaming kobolds. We know who the real culprit is. You're 15, no wait, 16 idiots in a trench coat. You know what? We also have an indiscriminate number. And some of them don't know how to organize file systems. And I've been sitting here for 30 minutes. Okay, no, you can quit. I've been sitting here for 30 minutes waiting for it to, or like trying to find files, and finally found them. Not my fault at all. Okay, I've got mine. I don't know what you're trying to do. Nope, I don't need that. Thank you. Close this. Close that. Please close that. It's still trying to open up force clip. It's still trying to open the other critter in the background. Stop it. A critter's not well optimized. It's gonna crash the computer. All right, so we're done with this one. Wait, hold on. Seamus. Yes, I said Seamus. I don't know what all this crap is. All right, closing. Nope. It's a start. Copy layer. Paste in. Okay, I don't know what you're doing there, but here we are. I need some self-care right now. All right. Stretching. I'm standing, and I'm standing in an office with a very small roof. So as I stretch, my legs are stretching downwards. Like I'm bending down to be able to stretch my arms to their full length. Whew. Seamus used to be a seaman. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I'll save the work. That sounds like a good idea. I have all of the stuff set down next to me, so... Oh, I'm going to do this as a new thing, because we'll be updating our nameplates, too, with these. So, let's see. Control. How are we doing on ads? Did we run past ads? Oh. All right. So, time's running low. I didn't get as far as I wanted to, but that's okay. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Name badges. Name badge. Master. It's going to be 250127. But we're running low on time. Let's start thinking about raiding out of here soon. Do we have any raid messages, suggestions? Yeah, I just saved that. Thank you. I'm actually going to take a little bit of a break because I have that self-care is trying to escape right now. So I got to take a little pee break before the ad, before the raid. So I'll be right back, folks. Okay. There it is. You guys, you have, does anybody here have like an emergency pee style? You know, like sometimes there's like, you just got to get business done, right? And sometimes when that happens, you can't get into your normal like pee stance. So like what happens like sometimes, so like let's draw the toilet. Can I have this, please? Thank you. I want you to stop being a butt about everything. Thank you. So you have, trust me, it's gonna be good when we get there. So you have the toilet, right? That's not how toilets look. Okay, they're more like this. And in some cases, when I have to rush up to the bowl, well, obviously the general idea is that you stand here like this for certain equipped individuals. All right, so you have your hands. You know, do you do your thing? Are you standing upright and seated? Yeah. Standing upright and seated. Well, sometimes I can't get to this position, right? So I have to get, like, I'll run up, and take a kneel. Yes, I am giving you guys way too much information. So here's like this. That's the emergency. This works with pants. This doesn't work if you have like a skirt or a kilt on. For that, you have to do the reverse straddle method. So let's pretend that we're going back here to our bowl. We're going to say this is the back of it, right? This is like the reverse cowgirl of pee methods. So with the kilt, because the anatomy of the kilt, if I was to do the basic method where I kneel, the kilt sits right here and has the potential for dipping into the toilet, right? So you need to do a different method, and it is you sit here like this. Why? I have feathers for brains. I don't know. I didn't have to do either one of these things, but I've been wondering about this and haven't had a platform to ask somebody, and figured this is a great way to end the stream. I was talking about this. So we have the reverse cowgirl method here, the reverse straddle. Now, in desperate situations, I do the plank method, where your feet are down here and your hands like that. Oh, guys, what a time it's been. Luna, you're laughing because you know. You know. No. Get out of here with your... Ah, yes, the plank method. Welcome on in, Finn. How are you doing, beast? The plank method, fair warning, do not attempt it if you're an amateur, okay? This is for professional emergency situations only. If you are only used to the one or two methods, do not attempt this one. You can sit, and by God, sitting works every single time. I don't know why that isn't my default. It works for a lot of people. It works for more than half of the world. Now, what did I miss? Oh, yeah, you weren't seeing the art. I know, I messed up and I forgot to switch back over to the screen. Long-limbed puppet. I just wish I was shorter. Like, that's my, like, level of, like, dysmorphia is, like, I just wish I was smaller. I do feel like, I don't feel like I'm out of proportion with the body. Like, like, I understand where my body is. I just kind of wished it was smaller. Self-care is trying to escape. Could always have a potentially raid Pythos. Just use Claire as the raid emote. Yeah, fair enough. Or for those that are subscribed, we have the annoyed. Their standard position, sitting and upright. Sitting and standing upright would be the porcelain, a knight of the realm. Originally known as the Superman P, right? Doing all right, doing all right. Heck yeah. You did catch us at the end though, Finn. We're oh, nothing. You didn't miss a damn thing. Although if somebody did feel up to clipping that, I would really appreciate it. All right, so what we got here, we did separate all of our PNG tubers. We got most of them. We do have to finish up Seamus's here. I do not think that we'll get to that on stream because we need this by Thursday and our next stream is on Wednesday. Come join us. Follow if you haven't already. I'd love to see you guys again. But we're going to finish up this one, I think, off stream. All I'm going to do is color the lines and add a bit of shading to make it match the others. Shout out again to Bates, who seems to be lurking. Hi, Bates. Shout out to Bates, who has offered to do our channel trailer. So this is what this effort has been about, as well as some complaints within the system about not having the proper name badge colors. Like Seamus here isn't green. Hey, we found out after. But we've also been kind of feeling a need. These were done in a hurry to try to get everybody on stream and streamable. I like that the toilet is just a part of the art now. It was showing shit. It showed Seamus and pointing at the toilet. This was not Freudian by any means. Anyways, heck yeah. Thank you guys for being here. We got Sariana's nameplate in here too that we need to do.
Is this
Dalton, come back here. We're leaving. Join us in the raid. Headed for the highlights channel? Probably. I don't know. Let's see. What good beans do we have to raid? Now, Pythos is streaming. I do have a friend that is celebrating their subiversary, and I'd really like to give them some love. So I think I've chosen the raid target. Now, do we have... No, foe! But yeah, that's also what I did. Do we have any raid messages? Our emergency P. What else did we talk about? What did we talk about? Now I'm thinking about it. I don't really remember a whole bunch. Oh, I could see toilet planking. Yeah. Self-care is escaping. That's true. That is so true. That is a good one. Let's see. What quotes did we get this time? I also don't want to understand. I also don't understand a lot of fetishes or kinks, but I have my fair share. Good. Somebody out there is thinking about milk. That is also a quote that has been said today. The self-care is escaping, which is strange that we haven't added that quote yet. I feel like that's a decent enough quote that could be the self-care is escaping. Yeah, okay. Self-care is escaping. Use this one. No, Celius, I don't want to do that one. Toilet planking is pretty good, but I think self-care is escaping. No, toilet planking has that like level of like what? What? Toilet planking method. Oh, we have a new emote, by the way. It isn't really a new emote. I just added it last night to be a goblin. Something like that. I think that's the raid message. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I'm dorking around on the internet. Thank you, Fo. You all are so fun, and thank you all for being here. You're also just fun and amazing, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. And I hope to see you on Wednesday. Let's see. Let's get up and close and personal. Yeah, look, I have stayed the same size. Thank you all for the song requests, the subscriptions, the gift subs, the raids, the follows. You guys are all so amazing. Thank you all. Thanos, that's going to be played next time because we are on our way out to raid. Distant Medium, who is celebrating their 1-year anniversary on Twitch. So heck yeah, let's go. The toilet planking method isn't for amateurs. As the raid message, I hope to see you all on the other side. Love each and every single one of you. Yeah. Let's go give this bean a nice warm welcome. Not that kind of warm welcome. Oh, gosh. All right, let's go. Love you guys.